She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter and a straight jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for.
I will come for you.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You harm me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling
the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can't make it go away. Can't make it.
When they see me far into mine, oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you down for you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up bed. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving it, feeling it, touch me, are you in it? Don't say what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up bed. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up bed. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave with me. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up bed. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up bed. 'cause you're in my. From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. In the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome. No, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned. I am stronger now. I won't let me down. Oh, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome. No, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Let me get us situated. Gotta add my girl in here. All right. Friday. All right. I think we're good. Somewhat good. There we go. So, what is up, everybody? What's going on?
Hey everyone. Happy 3 years, love.
Thank you. I got a little notification in my back office there the other day. It was yesterday I noticed it. And it said, "Congratulations, 3 years on YouTube." I was like, "Oh, thank you, YouTube." So it was really cool, though. It's really cool. Time goes by so fast. 3 years. Oh my gosh, it's crazy,
Three years on YouTube though is like
right? Like 10 years.
a lot of years. No, more than that. It seems like no, more than that. Because I look back on just the 5 years that I've been on, and I'm just like, well, I mean, let me rephrase that. Just over 4 years that I've been in the community. I've been on YouTube, um, like in different communities, but I didn't know this all existed. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
but
Absolutely.
it's been 5 years. So, but only around in here since four. I've only been in the community since Gabby Petito.
Oh, right.
So,
Yes. Yes, that's true. Yes. Yes.
but I can tell you that when I've taken breaks, it's hard to catch up. It is so
Right.
hard to, because you miss the fine details, when you miss that kind of time. So,
Right. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah. The fine
are
details,
we,
they matters. They matter a lot. So.
K Mash goes, are we going by Betty years or Keith
Keith
Richard years? I would
Richards.
say Keith Richard years.
Oh my God. Too funny. Too funny. All right. Well, let me just take 1 second. Hence, hello to everybody who came in before we even started. Bewitched
Yes.
Angel, Beach Life, Em and Greg. It's always good to see Em and Greg. Not very often, because we're always on so late. It's time zones and stuff. Of course, you understand that. So, so,
Yeah.
but it's good
Well,
to see.
I actually have a question for you. What
Yeah,
now? Is what time is it there? Is it going on 10 or is it going on 11?
it's going on 11.
Okay, so there's only 2 hours difference between us now instead of three. Okay, that makes more sense. So yeah. So
Right,
when
and
you
then
s- when you told me last night, um 10:30 or whatever, I was like, "Oh, I
right.
still got time." And then next thing you know, it's like 15 minutes later and it's like, "Wait, what?"
Right, yeah, yeah, I know. Time zones really get you sometimes for sure.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
So,
yeah.
but at least now I know cuz I meant to ask you that. So,
Yeah, and then like in the summertime, we will be 3 hours difference
yeah, cuz I
because
I change time, you don't.
yes, yeah, we don't change time no more at
That
all.
makes that makes complete sense now cuz yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. All right, let me Dakota William, if you hear me, it's so good to see you. I hope your little ones are doing good. She had twins. Twins. That's
Who
ooh.
had twins?
Dakota Willman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she used to frequent here quite often. But yeah, she's been busy having twins. Well, I hope
I
everything's
I
good.
I give it to you cuz I'm
Right.
starting to think cuz I take care of a little one, and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I props to you for having two.
All right. Oh my goodness. I mean, when we're like in high school, were you like that when you were like in high school? Like we all wanted to have twins when we got older, because we
Mm,
thought it was so cute and and then we had one baby and we're like, what the hell was wrong with me always wanting twins? No, no, but
My I'm actually still friends with her till to this day. We're still very good friends. But my best friend from high school, she ended up having a set of twins,
no.
and I'll tell you, I don't know how she did it. And I remember their first Halloween, um, that they were able to go. I had a baby at that same time, and so she wanted to take all three of them by herself. And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
goodness.
are you crazy?
Right?
you know,
Yeah.
I yeah. So,
Crazy.
but yeah,
Oh my
girl, congratulations on twins, and that's double the fun. Double
Yeah.
the poops, double the mess.
Right. Double the cost. I couldn't imagine nowadays, with things being so pricey and everything. So yeah, kudos. So yeah, absolutely. Miss Sherry, beautiful girl, thank you so much, sweetheart. $20 super chat. Sorry, it says happy 3 years. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Of course, hello to our K-Mash. How are you, K-Mash? Good to see you. Try me, bitch. Congratulations on 3 years with it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's been a ride. I'm telling you, it's been a ride. It's been frustrating. It's been hey runs. It's been just crazy, insane. But it's also been so rewarding and just a great place to be, a great place to hang out and just be with people that you are close, you become close with.
Yeah.
It's like we're just like one big party, just hanging out every day. So it's just yeah, it's it's been amazing. It's been amazing for sure. Thank you, Runs. Yes, you have been here for all 3 years. Absolutely, absolutely. Twins running your family. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I mean, of course, we would have done it. I mean, you do what you got to do. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't want to plan on that. That's for sure. So,
A lot
oh,
of a lot of shit going down on these streets.
there is, yes, it's it's insane. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Um, I've been trying to listen to like the IP addresses and the ats and the website addresses. I mean, all of it. I am so confused.
Yeah, me
So,
too on that part. Yeah.
like, kudos to those who understand all of that shit and are able to
Decipher
figure it
it.
all out, compartmentalize it, whatever you fucking need to do. But yeah, good for you for doing that because you never find me trying to do that kind of shit because I can't even listen to it and understand what the hell's going on. So, um, I hope that they figure it out because it seems, I mean, of course, it's, it's the Crama community. There's always fuck shit going on. Always. It never ends. It never ends. So yeah, there's just been so much. Oh my, I just don't even know. I don't even know anymore. So we have a couple of options. We can go listen to what Brittany's saying right now. We can go listen over on Rumble. Or we can check out a couple of the videos that have to do with Share and Mark. Remember, I was talking yesterday
Yeah.
about how we wanted to start covering them. So we can do that. Or what was the other one thing that I had? Oh, going back to the like some of the videos that I have that are unlisted with Brittany now. So I have one that is like from a year ago. I think this is the one that's from a year, 11 months ago. And this one's really interesting. It doesn't have a title really. It just has somebody like meditating, the meditating emoji or whatever. Just has that on it. It doesn't have really a title on it. So, but it's pretty interesting to hear what she's saying because it's literally, you could just close your eyes and you could, it's today. It's insane and crazy. So I thought that that was probably going to be something interesting to look at too. Um, hey, Rocky, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Ellie's like BJ Unlisted.
No, okay, all right, we can do that. Absolutely. Runs two different URLs out there, so can't figure it out. But the account keeps coming and going. Yes, I will say, I mean, not very, whatever. I was watching Jonesin, shh, don't tell anybody.
Why are you doing that?
What? What? Why am I doing what?
Why? Why?
What?
Why?
Watching Joneson?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? At first, I was like, what is he doing? I was like, well, I'm not really doing anything else, but watching Joneson.
Why
Okay,
do that to
I get you.
yourself?
I
Is what
get
I should say. Why do that
you.
to yourself?
Right, right. Oh my God, we got to clip that. We got to clip that. That's funny. So anyways, but that's where they were talking about the URLs and doing all this stuff and blah blah blah. And it's like so confusing. So I'm
Well,
just like,
that's
let
because they don't know
them,
what the fuck they're talking about.
well, right, and I mean, I don't know. I was just very, very confused while I was listening to them. So it wasn't very informative because you got lost so easily.
Well,
So I mean,
I know that. I know that Clue and Cletus broke it down. Um, Still confusing as hell.
right, I missed that. I maybe I'll go over and check out what they say about it because maybe it's
Yeah,
easier to understand.
I'll ask Crama Reels which live it was that it got broken down because I know it was in the last couple days. Um, but since I haven't been feeling well, I just everything it's kind of yeah. So
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Uh,
runs with scissors says Nunya and Sledge purposely making it confusing. Yeah, I can see that.
I see that as well. I mean, I don't know what they're doing, but it is very confusing for sure. And oh, we lost Tilly. Oh, we lost both of us behind the.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't listen to them. I don't watch them.
it was just there's like I don't there wasn't too much on, and they were talking about all that stuff, so I was like, well, maybe I'll try to figure it out, but no, no,
Yeah. Even Rocky's like, I'm hella confused. Sherry's like, I'm lost.
right? Yeah, absolutely. It's
Wispy's lost.
I mean, let them figure it out, That's why I was saying, like, kudos to those people that can understand all that kind of stuff because, oh, damn.
I kind of get it, but then
Yeah.
I kind of get lost towards the end, if that makes sense. It's like, wait, what?
Right.
So
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I was getting lost. Like, I'm
Okay.
understanding what they're
Runs
like
is
looking
breaking it
for, what
down
they're
for
interested
us.
in, but
Run is breaking it down.
okay. Okay.
Cletus has the exact same URL from two creators who grabbed it, but Nunya has a different URL, so no idea. Well, now I'm even more fucking confused.
Right. Like,
So,
why are there
so
so many
Run
URLs?
did not break it down. Run, you did not break it down. Now you got us running in even more circles.
Oh
It's
my
a good.
gosh.
It's a good thing we don't have scissors.
Oh my
Ah,
gosh.
see what I did there?
Yes, I did see it. Oh my gosh. Ellie, yes, we did. We fell in the snow there for a minute and disappeared, but we're back now. We're back now. So,
She's like, no, I cannot break it down.
oh my gosh, you guys are too funny.
Yeah, I'm with Rocky. Well, I can tell you I have much more confidence in Cletus than I do Nunya, she says. And I agree with that.
Me too, actually. I mean, I just, and the reason why is because Cletus is invested, right?
Mm-hmm.
It revolves around him and his wife, not revolves around them, but they're kind of tied into it somehow. You know what I mean? Like, not because they're involved, but just because the people coming in their chats and their, you know what I mean, just all the shit behind that, scenes, all that kind of crap. So and but Nanya, in my opinion, I mean, they just do anything that they can to like go against Queen. That's what they've become, and it's weird, and I don't know, but let them do them. I mean, it's whatever it is. So
I do want to say this, BJ, for somebody who's so scared of Clue and Cletus, you might want to quit running your big fat mouth about them. Talking shit, putting them down, all the above. But,
Right.
do you, I guess. I don't think it's going to
Yeah.
end well for you, but keep doing you, boo.
Right. Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, bruh.
Bruh. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. That's too funny. All right. Well, welcome in everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We're just going to do a little bit of time traveling, and we are going to go and listen to Britney a year, 11 months ago. I think it is. I think it's what it said. What's going on? Oh, get out of here.
No, I'm not, Ellie. I've been really good.
She's going to say, oh,
Nope. I got that out of my
right.
system that one night. I said it 10 times in a row.
Yeah, there you go. She's good for a little while now.
Yep.
Okay, so this stream is it's almost a year ago. Okay, this is from November 19th, 2024. So just 5 days, about 5 days, it's 5 days from now, about a year ago. So it's interesting. I was listening to this a little bit earlier today, and yeah, you could literally close your eyes, and it would be today. It would the same story, the same bullshit. So yeah, but okay, let's get going and have a listen to this.
To destroy me, my credibility, try to destroy my channel, try to destroy, and then people will be like, oh, you don't have a reputation. Yeah, I have a reputation. And to try to make me look like, I don't even know. I don't even know what you're trying to make me look like, but it's weird. It's absolutely weird. And it's creepy and it's too much. And it's disgusting.
I don't know if the chat's
And then
this.
I don't even know, like,
Oh, it is.
I guess what I'm saying is you can do this, make an example out of me all you want, Queen Bee. Let people know that if they
Queen Bee.
speak out against you, they got to worry about shit like this. But I'm going to tell you that doesn't take away from the fact that you are still a piece of shit. Like, you still are over there grifting from your subscribers, lying to them about what you're doing with your money. Like, you are the biggest scammer on YouTube. And I'm not scared to say it. From the numbers that I've seen.
Like, isn't this crazy?
That is fucking... This didn't age well, now did it?
No, exactly right. And it just kind of shows it's like she's got the same sad fucking sorry poor me song all the time. And she just plays it on repeat, repeat, repeat. Oh my gosh. It's unbelievable. So
I just scared Bentley.
Very interesting. Uh-oh. Bentley, it's okay, Bentley.
I clapped my hands really loud and he was under the covers and he was like, what the heck?
What?
But that's rich, That's really rich
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
I love this. Keep going.
Right. Yeah, there's more. Yeah, absolutely. There's more. So all right.
But wait, there's more.
You have taken more money from your subscribers than Natasha Cooper. And then you want to come at me and say something about me getting money from a moderator or two. I mean,
hold on.
It's like,
okay, I'm not going to keep having you pause because I'll keep us here all night. Bitch, Queen Bee has actually shown proof that she was going to court. There was a case.
Yeah.
That wasn't the case with Natasha Cooper. Shut the entire fuck up. You are right. Natasha Cooper, Britney. You are Definitely. Natasha Cooper 2.0.
Right. I agree with that. I agree.
All right.
Hello.
I think Ellie might be right. Ellie might be right, but I'm going to mute my mic just in case she's right. That's all I'm going to say.
Hey, sweet crazy. Good to see you. Hey, Keeker. Teak Pinton, thank you so much. 11 months. Happy 11 months. Ooh, girl. It's almost our 1 year anniversary. I love it. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, people coming in. Hey, Mama Jack. Good to see you. Good to see you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Happy 3 years. Yes. November is my anniversary month, I guess you could say. Um, it doesn't say exact. Well, I could find out which exact day, but it doesn't matter. So, but anyways, yeah, we're just gonna have a little bit of fun tonight. Listening to Brittany. This is from 11 months ago. 11 months ago. So keep that in mind while you're listening, because it's gonna sound like it's today. Her arguments are exactly the same. It's insane. It's crazy. So
Feel
yeah,
free to take notes if
yeah,
you need to.
exactly. That's
There may be a test at the end of this. You never know.
right. Yes, could be. Never. All right. All right. Here we go, you guys.
Like, yeah, have people help me in the past? Absolutely. But the way that you take stories and you twist them and you fabricate them and you turn them into something that absolutely is not true is amazing to me. I did not know that you were this kind of person at all. I never, I, furthest, I could not believe it that you mess with her and you piss her off in the least bit, and she will take anything that she can that involves you and make it something that it's not. She has managed to convince people that I
Oh,
am
that's
like
awesome, sweet crazy.
not only on rehab medications, but that I lied to my doctor and they give me like she knows it all. You guys, Queen Bee must be a psychic, right?
Okay, so
You're some
everybody's
type of
gonna
psychic, right, Queen?
remember this was around the time that I believe that Brittany drove to the doctor, with her camera on in her vehicle, and there were
Di-
opinions and of where she went and what she went to do. And so that's I think what she's talking about now. So yeah.
Is this the same live where she actually drove on into incoming traffic?
No, I don't think so. I think this is
Okay.
after that.
Okay.
Yeah, she watches some videos that were, oh, fuck you, Nick. Oh, even Boston Nick. What, Brittany? Boston Nick is fine. He's a nice guy. Oh, and we got a little bit Savage on here. Okay. Well, check it out. See how it's gonna be good. We're gonna have some laughs,
I'm
I think.
looking
So
at the chat going, I don't see Nick. I don't see Savage. You're talking about that chat up there or over there. Okay. I
no, just
got you.
what she's gonna be watching. Like what
What?
Brittany's gonna be going over in this live.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, yeah, she does a little bit of covering of Savage. There's just a video that somebody made. I don't know who it was, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll be surprised together. So, anyways, but yeah. Oh, so anyways, here we go.
Like somehow you know that I lied to my doctor about the amount that's prescribed, like the milligram, right? Isn't that what you said? She claims to know what type of medication I'm on, what milligram, that I lie to my doctor and I don't tell him it's too strong. Like she's fabricated this whole nonsense story that's like, where did she get this from? I will never in a million years know where she got this story from. But I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. She's not going to shut up, Sharon. She's not going to shut up. I'm going back to my true crime. But I decided to say something about this tonight. But
I'm going back to my true crime. That didn't age too well either, Brittany. God, this girl is so funny. Oh, my anyways. All right.
because there are people out here that are struggling. There are people out here who are taking medications to help them. And those people deserve to have a hand extended and not to have to worry about being shamed and ridiculed and mocked for trying to do the right thing and get help. Or even if somebody's struggling, they shouldn't have to worry about people on this platform coming at them. Do you know I had to call my doctor today? She said I was scamming my doctor. What? How do you scam your doctor?
Why did you have to call your
How do you
doctor?
scam your
Though? How does your doctor know that somebody is saying on YouTube that you were scamming? Why did you have to call her? Like you cause more trouble for yourself than needs to be.
They're just knee injections, if I remember correctly, right?
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 Yeah, that's what she was saying. Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to put that disclaimer here right over the top of her face. So we have it here. So, but that's true. Yeah, it was knee injections. Yeah, that's right. She wasn't supposed to drive or something like that. I can't remember what she said something along those lines. Yeah. So, BJ, I'm from the future. Nothing about you will change. Ellie.
I
Oh
swear,
gosh,
our subs have the greatest freaking humor.
they do. Absolutely, they do. Okay, here we go.
Doctor. Huh? I had to call my doctor today. I had to call my doctor's office and tell and make sure that they know. Like, do you know how fucking embarrassing it is to have to call your doctor's office and explain to them that you have psychos on YouTube that are stalking you? Do you know that there were people today saying that they were going to call my doctor? Why would you call my doctor? For what?
Why do you fall for
What are you going to do? You're going to call.
Do you know that there's a lot of people that are just fucking with you? What, like, why you need to stop falling for that stuff? If they're going to call your doctor, I would wait for a notification from your doctor before I would bring it to my doctor. Nobody's going to be calling your doctor. I mean, stop it. That's just insanely crazy. But, I mean, well, what do you, boo?
My doctor and tell him you don't like me? You're going to call my doctor and tell him that I pissed you off on YouTube? Like, huh? When did we reach a point where people get this delusional idea that they know more about you and your life than you, the person who's actually living the life? The links these people will go to try to stay relevant with people on the internet. It's like I said, we have reached the point of real life. Of real life. That's where we are. I told you guys. I told you. What did I say? 6 months ago, I sat on this platform and I told every one of you, I said, guys, there are people coming into this true
Guys,
crime community. And if we support them and we okay this and we welcome these kinds of people into the community and give them air, this community, this true crime community, is going to turn into something that you don't recognize and you don't like. And guess where we're at? This is the true crime community. It's unrecognizable. 6 months ago, we were all talking about cases. The worst thing that we had going on in the true crime community was difference of opinion in regards to a case. Look at it now. Do you recognize this community? Ask yourselves that. Is this how you want true crime to be? Every case? Do you want every case to turn out like this one?
In my opinion, you're not true crime.
Let me show y'all what happened. Oh, I will never show my medical
very
records.
far from it.
I will never give them that. Are you kidding me?
Very far from it.
I will never show my medical records. I will never give them that kind of power or validation, ever. No. Either people can take me at my word or they don't. It's quite simple. It's quite simple. If I'm being honest with you guys, and with all due respect, let me just say this.
You're gonna hold that
I
energy with
adore
everybody else
so many
too,
of you.
though?
You guys, for those of you that have been here with me,
Like, you want to be able to do what you want to do and do what you know, blah blah blah, but you don't expect anybody else to be able to do that. You want them to shut their mouth, I don't know. Look down here, Craigie time. KREGGY time, Craigie time. It says we should only welcome normal people like Nick, Dog, and Tony. Ugh. Good luck with that. How'd that work?
every night, that support my channel, that have stood with me and behind me, you are the
Hey,
only
pretty
reason
bird.
that I continue to do this, because
Thank
oh my God, it's awful. I just want to tell you that I appreciate each of you. And with that being said, I wanted to put that out there, but to also say, I don't owe anybody anything. And there are, the sheer
Ain't nobody
audacity
owe you anything.
that they are demanding that I tell them what I go to my doctor for. what medications I'm taking,
Who
demand
did that? Who demanded that you tell them what medications what you're going to your doctors for? Who did that, Brittany? Do you have a screenshot of a comment or a message or an email or anything?
Again, no proof, no
Nothing.
receipts, nothing. Same shit she pulls now.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah. My goodness.
demanding that I tell them, who are you? Who are you?
Who even are
Don't get it
you?
twisted. Just because I come on my stream, just because I go live every night and I let people in a little bit, doesn't mean people have the right. And let me tell you something, it's not even people that care for me. The ones who are demanding that I give answers are the ones that are shaming me and trying to destroy everything that I have on this platform.
Oh
It is
my
those people.
God.
It is those people who are demanding that I
Close your
just
eyes,
bow down
everybody.
and
This could be today.
give
It's
them
insane.
every answer they want. I have been sober for years. Absolutely. I'm not ashamed of that. And I'm going to share with you guys in just a second, but let me first show y'all what was said last night. I guess I'm just going to pull up Sinners unless somebody else has a more extended version. I know that in
Down
just a
here
second.
in the bottom, Darlene Burley says, "Can we get on real crime?" No, Darlene, you cannot. Deny. Wow, she's just, I don't know.
It's no one's business what medication information. No, I can't. I had to call my doctor's office today and explain to them that I have a group of people. Well, first of all, I had to explain to them that I stream on YouTube, that I'm a creator. Um, and I had to explain to this lady that
So they knew
I was
nothing about
live yesterday
it.
and
They knew nothing
some
about
freaky
you on
stalkerish
YouTube.
people who were on YouTube, other fellow
Decided
creators,
to
if you
call
will.
them and just blurt everything out to them, making yourself look like you're the crazy one. Because they're probably like, what the fuck is she even talking about? It's crazy that she just, what is it like when you put the the wagon before the horse or something like that? However that saying goes. Like she does that all the time. She tells on herself to people. It's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Anyways, all right, here we go.
Thank you. Thank you. No, it is no one's business. It is no one's business. They're literally taking my video and clipping it and zooming in to prove that I read my phone while I was driving. Okay? There's people that have threatened to call the police.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's illegal to do that. It's illegal to be on your phone while you're driving. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure it is everywhere illegal to be on your phone while you're driving. So, I mean, I guess you trigger people, because you just do whatever the fuck you want. You don't give a shit, and that is very triggering for some people. So, there's plenty of law-abiding, uh, good-hearted people that are in this community, and you trigger people. That's what I think. You know, absolutely.
Are you there?
It's a little.
Uh oh. Peace. Please hold.
but it's twitchy for
Technical
me in the background
difficulties.
here. Is it twitchy for you guys too? I'm just wondering.
You were twitchy. We
Okay,
were
all right,
fine.
okay. Okay, all right. Oh, interesting. I don't know why. But hey, Hildy, how are you, sweetheart?
They're
Good to
saying
see you.
it's they're saying it's
Trying to
skipping.
explain you. Yeah, something like that, eh? So, okay. Excuse me. If it keeps going, I'll just refresh my studio and see if that helps. So, trying to explain YouTube to normal everyday people in your life goes over so well. I speak in sarcasm as that gets to me lectured like I'm Betty. I can only imagine trying to explain it to a doctor, right? Absolutely. My goodness. All right, here we go.
Go somewhere because, or don't turn your camera on because these people are weird and they will stalk you. Look at what's happening with me.
Oh, God, stop it.
So give me a second.
So last year
I
she
don't
was
care who
being
went live.
stalked.
I really don't. They're looking for any little thing that they can.
And a year later, she's
Hold on.
still
And I'm going to
yapping her
explain to you
mouth
guys what I had to tell
about
my doctor's office. Give me a second.
she can't be getting stalked that difficultly, or that hardly, or that much. Because, yeah, no. Brittany, stop that. Girl, you think that something would have happened by now, you being stalked for over a year. Come on. Stop it. Anyways. You're okay now. It's been rough. Oh, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. And thank you. Congratulations on 3 years. Hildy is also somebody I do believe that's been here from the start. So I appreciate you, girl. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Sending you some love and hugs and all the stuff. So yeah. Do I get to break in taxes for being they? Right? Exactly. Oh, pretty bird. Oh gosh. Very true though, right? All right, here we go. I'm gonna speed her up even more because she's so slow. Who knows what she's doing, but oh please.
Yeah, they're absolutely violating my HIPAA rights. But also, I shouldn't have to call
What?
my doctor's office. And guys, it's embarrassing. Brett, true crime is what they are doing to you. I know, Maurice, and thank you so much for being a member for 23 months. Yeah, they are. They are. Okay, so oh my God, muddy paws. Listen, first of all, to the degree to where people are threatening to call the police on me because I glanced at my phone, that doesn't give anybody any right to do that at all. At all. They are trying to see how far they can go before you break or leave YouTube altogether. I mean, that seems to be their goal in all of this. Little do they know that their asses are about to be on the chop.
Can you hear me?
Sorry, I can. Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I was muted. I was muted. I apologize. I was saying that this last little comment here that she. Let me go back actually so that we can listen to it again because it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. So here we go. Here, this one here. Brett, they are trying to see how far they can go before you break or leave YouTube altogether. I mean, that seems to be their goal or their end goal in all of this. Little do they know, their asses are about to be on the chopping block. What the fuck? That's what that comment says. So I was saying, I guess we're not doing a very good job because it's, we're doing everything we can, to get her to break or leave YouTube, blah, 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 blah. And she's still here. So we must not be doing a very good job of trying to get her to go because you're still here, Brittany.
On the chopping block. Well, let me show you what happened last night, because I know that a lot of you don't watch this weirdo, so I'm going to show you.
Angie Best in the chat says, as women, we're supposed to build each other up, not bully and drag another woman or anyone. What's wrong with these swamp horses? It's supposed to be donkeys, but that's okay. They should be ashamed of themselves. They have no life nor content, in my honest opinion. Angie, girl, there's lots of content out there, sweetheart. There really is. There's lots of content out there. We make our own. The people that we watch make content. There's plenty out there. So it drives me crazy when people are like, they don't have their own content. Well, oh yeah, well we do actually. And it didn't, again, age very well, because look what Brittany did to Clue. It like dragged her for a part of her life that, wasn't very good, and Brittany did all the things to shit all over Clue. So Brittany she's definitely not somebody who is into building up other women. So no, that's completely wrong. So, in my opinion.
Yeah, she did. I want to point out what Angela just said. Queen Bee has threatened me with my child. Doc Savage's family stalked stalked you and made up a bullshit story yeah. No wonder she's in so many lawsuits. Exactly. Let me play this and let y'all hear how she just tells this whole story about she says I'm on a certain medication that the doctor has.
Well, I mean, today people still think that you're on something because you keep nodding out. It's something that happens over and over and over. I heard her today said that she's been to a doctor. And apparently she has COVID-19, she said, which really sucks. I hope she gets better. Her kids don't deserve to have a sick mom like that. I hope that her kids are not getting sick. I hope she's being careful with washing her hands all the time. And you know what I mean? Like, just trying to be really careful around her kids so that they don't get sick like that. But yeah, it's I don't know. Gosh, she drives me nuts, this girl.
Giving me a too high of a dose, and I'm lying to my doctor about being on too high of a dose. Like, this whole story. And if you didn't know better, hearing her say that, it sounds like she somehow has like some type of weird insider information. But she doesn't. She's just making this crap up as she goes. I've never seen anything like it. Megan, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it.
It's almost like how you talked about Katie. Katie fucking Proudfoot, remember? Yeah, it's almost like that. It seems very similar. Very similar.
All right, so let me show you guys. Oh, thank you, Yankee Kyle. I love you as well. I hope you're doing okay. All right, let me play Center's video. This chick is brutal.
Smoke him if you got him.
Hang on, let me slow this down. Okay, here we go.
Her live stream today. Was any of y'all watching her live stream today? She today.
All right, hang on.
Hey, Jack, she fucked up today.
Did you hear that?
Hold up at the her live stream today. Was any of y'all watching her live stream today? She fucked today, Jack. She fucked up today.
She effed up today, Jack.
She pulled up at the methadone Suboxone clinic while she was on the fucking live stream. Dumb.
She pulled up at the methadone Suboxone clinic while she was on the live. You hear that?
Smoke him if you got him.
Her live stream today. Was any of y'all watching her live stream today? She fucked today, Jack. She fucked up today.
Tell me.
She pulled up at the methadone Suboxone clinic while she was on the fucking live stream. Dumb motherfucker. I tried to tell. Look, that's what I said. I tried to tell y'all. I already knew what time it was. Like I just be out there lying and shit.
She already knew what time it was.
Wicked smart.
Jesus.
You know what time it is. Lucky.
Okay, hang on a second here. It says here, QB is a constant exploiter. What is she exploiting? Brittany? No, I don't know. I wouldn't call it exploiting. Not at all. No.
It's not.
Reviewing,
It's not.
commentating on, yeah, that's what YouTube is all about. So, and we all do it. So, going at somebody else for talking about somebody else is just kind of weird because we all do it. We all talk about each other, and rightfully so. I mean, just what are you supposed to do? That's what we do. That's what YouTube is all about. Talking about, and I mean, it really has actually become very internal over the last year or so, right? It's become very internal, lots of internal fighting. But I mean, it was bound to happen, put a bunch of women together and throw in a few guys here and there. And I mean, bound to have some issues. I'm just saying. So, oh my gosh. Hey, Captain Days, how are you? Thank you so much. Happy 3-year anniversary. I appreciate it. Thank you for celebrating with us and being part of it. I appreciate you. Hilde says she is a tragedy pimp and narcissist, thinks everything is everyone else's fault and everyone else is the problem. Absolutely. Absolutely, Hilde, for sure. Definitely. So, but how could anyone know what kind of clinic it is? I wonder that as well. I mean, I thought that, when that video came out and when she was on live, I thought that too. I have no idea. I have said before, there's plenty of times that I don't agree with what Queen does or she says or whatever, and this was one of them. I don't think that she should have put that out there. The thought of her maybe going, we can all have our opinions, absolutely. I mean, I don't shame anybody for having an opinion, but I don't know how we're supposed to know what kind of doctor's office it is, or if it's a doctor or a dentist or who knows, right? I understand why the opinions are there. I understand where the opinions come from, but sometimes voicing them is just not necessary in my opinion. So we're still today wondering what Brittany's doing, why she, if she's doing anything, because her behavior is still the same, right? She's still passing out, she's still nodding, whatever you want to call it. So it's, yeah. Okay, runs with scissors. Thank you. God, I'm so glad that you're a mod and that you're like, everything. This says BJ parked right in front of the building, and it's a pain management clinic. Okay, thank you for verifying that. Thank you. Appreciate it. I thought she showed the front of it, and was Google reverse search. That could be too. That could be too. Wow, interesting. Some of the shit that goes on, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Could you imagine if this, I mean, I always get like I always feel a little bit weird saying something like, imagine if this was in your real life, but I mean, this is real life. We do come out here. We do talk about this stuff. Shit does happen. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's just so weird. We do go through all of this stuff, but you can turn it off like a soap opera. You could just like switch the button and it's off. So it's so, oh God, it just intrigues me so much. It really does. So yeah. So I'm not doing what she's doing, but I'll be listening. Thank you, Pretty Bird. I appreciate that. So, all right, here we go. This is more so about like what Brittany is saying than anything. But it's interesting how I don't know. We'll listen to it and go through it. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
Wicked smart.
Jesus.
You know what time it is. Lucky you didn't see it. Here, let me show you. I'll show you. Let me get a little peek here.
Sweet bitches.
So this was last night while I was live. Listen to how happy she is about this. She's so happy.
No, no. That's a little bit of gaslighting there. I don't think she's happy about it. Yes, she's giggling and laughing because it's just a little bit ironic, maybe. It just I don't think she's happy about it. She finds it funny for sure, but finding something funny and being happy about something, um, that can be two different things for sure. But keep gaslighting. Go ahead.
A little peek, let me give you a little peek. You want a little peek? Let me give you a little peek. She effed up today, Jack. Right?
You
Let me
couple
tell
that,
you,
couple
I
that.
heard this
Well,
before.
hello,
I heard,
Aries. How are you,
I heard
darling?
from other
Good to
people
see you.
before
Welcome
that
to
this
the
chick was brutal
Thunderdome,
back in the
bitches.
day during
I
like the
love
Sophie
it.
Long case. I don't know if
Hi,
anybody else has heard
Aries.
this. I'm pretty sure y'all have because unlike her, I don't make stuff up in my head to spew on other people. But I've heard about her before that she goes real life on people that she did during the Sophie Long case. I never questioned it. I never had beef with the chick to even care enough to look into it. I don't know. But I heard she did. Now, seeing this, my question is how come all of a sudden now is it okay for us to, well, not, never mind. Let me take that back. There's no us because I wouldn't do this shit. But it used to
What?
be
Spit it out.
there was an
Uh-huh.
understanding in this community on this platform for the most part.
Right.
You don't go real life. You don't addict shame. You don't addiction shame. You don't, go after kids. You don't bring people's kids into the drama. I mean,
You do all
what
of that.
happened? Where did that go?
You do all of that. All of those things you do all of that, girl. Mm-mm-mm. You need a doctor.
It seems like those boundaries are out the window.
Hey, Crama Rose. Thank you for the gift.
Let me back up and cough because
I appreciate that. And welcome to Little Red Chicks. Thank you, sweetheart. That's so nice. I appreciate that. Good to see you too. I'm glad you could come in tonight. All right, here we go. We're just gonna go past this because this is like not really. I have another one. Let's see what she talks about in the middle of all this. Okay.
I don't even know what to say to that. That's crazy.
That's
Brittany, it's none of QB's business what you do or pay your own bills and take care of your kids. Shame on QB. Karma will catch up to her. Well, and there's also a bunch of lies that like I have no, I'm not.
shame on
Brittany,
Brittany.
supposedly you're doing this boohoo to get
She
people
does
to
the
give
same
you
thing,
money
yeah.
per her. Where have I even asked for money, you guys? I haven't even asked for money.
Shit, girl, you ask for money all the time.
Hey, Esther, we always
What are you talking about? I can say that applies to today and 11 months ago. Girl, you ask for money all the time. All the time. You might not write out straight, say, I need money, but you say something like, I need new tires or I need a new ice maker or whatever it is, right? I can't buy presents for my kids. And, oh, yeah, girl, stop it. Just stop.
miss you. Oh, wait a minute. This means that a significant. Let me go up and find the first part of your comment, Earth. All right, Earth says recovery rates approximately 75% of the people who experience addiction and receive treatment eventually recover. Yes. Yes, true crime junkie. It is 100%, 1,000,000% going there. Yes. Let me find Earth's second part. There it is. This means that a significant majority of individuals can achieve sobriety with the right support and resources. 100%. 100%. Yes, absolutely. In the bush, it says a whole show on you going to the doctor's office. That woman needs to get a life and some content.
I don't know if it was a whole show, but
Relapse rates. Relapse is common, with rates estimated between 40 to 60% for substance use disorders.
she did
Hey,
not,
hindsight.
Ellie. Really? Oh my
Strong's
God. That's insane. She won't be able to do Christmas. Really?
Guess she better pawn that watch and those glasses and that ring and those computers, and
Right?
that's a BJ
Oh,
problem, not a YouTube sub problem.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh my God. It's the same for everything. The kids' birthdays, the whatever event or season is up upon us, she can't do it. It's fucking insane. It's crazy, man. Enter tonight's live. Oh my gosh. I have that pulled up on Rumble. Um, um, Earth has got her on over on Rumble. So we can go take a look at that too a little bit later. It's so crazy. It's such a cycle of repeat, repeat, repeat. It's oh my goodness. Wow. Anyways, but okay, here we go.
Borders. Let me see.
Let's make her a little bit faster again.
Stalker vibes. Exactly, Tracy. Exactly.
Stop.
I'm actually shocked. With the amount of people that are going along with this too. Lulu says, thankful to be a part of the 75 and congrats to all who made it through. Praying for those working on themselves. Y'all got this. Okay. Now, hold on a second. Earth said mental health and addiction. Nearly 66.5% of adults with mental health issues alongside addiction consider themselves to be in recovery. Yes. Thank you for the statistics. And now if you let's see, Yep says, had I'm not getting seriously sick, I would have been on MAT medication, maintenance medication for life, and that's okay. No two journeys in sobriety are the same. Exactly. And listen, I encourage it to everybody. Anybody that's struggling. Britt, my dad is currently in the ICU. Oh no, Samantha. And has been for a few days now. He has been an addict and an alcoholic my entire life, and he's never been able to make it recover. He tried a couple times. Oh my goodness, guys. Can we please say a prayer for Samantha and send her some hearts and love in the chat? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. And I know this probably is not an easy topic for you at all. And I don't want to trigger you or anything, but I really am. I'm sorry. And I will keep him in my prayers, Samantha.
She starts talking about Savage here pretty quick. We'll check it out. You're on disability. You have an 8-year-old son, and I never ask anyone for anything, and my son always comes first.
All right, let me show this real quick. This is Savage. I'm gonna play a clip from because she played it. She has the audio. Shout out to Savage. Wine time. You're so sweet. Thank you. Dear God, they lost me at the cat video. Come on. If you can't see, then go to the eye doctor. Wine time. You're too funny. Thank you. I needed that laugh. You're so funny. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm telling you, it's great. Hang on.
Now this, I don't
Justin.
see, like nobody comes up with
Oh my Lord.
her on panel with this
Thank
one.
you, Justin. So anyway.
Yeah. Nobody goes up on panel with her in this one. So it seems like that she had, I don't know if at this time she had people going up on panel with her, but this was only 11 months ago when she's up there by herself. And here we are today's, and she's sometimes up there by herself. And the only one that comes up mostly anymore is Reality. So she went from a full panel of people down to just herself and Reality. I mean, Reality doesn't really count, but you know what I mean? So, yeah. Hey, little Ranchette. Your membership came from Crama Reels.
Hey, sweetie,
So
I gotta
yeah.
jump down. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Is everything all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll tell you in back chat before I jump down.
Okay. All right. Cool. Awesome. All right. Love you, girl.
Love you too.
All right. Nana would go back up with her then. She didn't straight up ask, but she's broke from all of this and won't be able to do Christmas. My gosh. I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, she's got the two boys that are at home. I mean, anything that you can give for your children. And it's not like Brittany's not still making, probably pretty good money. So if she can't make it, that's something that's on her, you know? But I don't know. Anyways, so, okay. We'll listen to this one for a little bit and then we'll go over to the other one that I have. And that one is called, it's open case chat and serious conversation. It's called. Or I have some that I wanted to go over. One of them is like Seth Rogers explains a cease and desist. The ones that like he was sending out to people. I thought that might be interesting to listen to now because of just everything that's gone on. So yeah, it's pretty. It should be pretty. Any of that, it will be pretty interesting. So, but okay, here we go.
Way. Um. Oh, that's awesome crafting. I'm so happy. And I'm sorry. To be honest with you, like, I want to share this with y'all, but like, I know these people are listening. It makes me sick to know that these evil people. I'm sharing something that
Evil
means so
people.
much to me, and these people are here, and it just makes me sick. But it is what it is. Crafting says, "Facts, Brett. 12 years clean here. I will always remind myself those days without to never go back." Right? Yes. Crafting. That's what got me through. That's what got that and losing my mama.
Hilda, yes, that is such a great idea. If you just start buying in the um, during the summertime, or even grabbing things like after Christmas. There's a lot of sales on, of course, Boxing Day and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, there's lots of time between, a year. That's quite a long time for picking up little things here and there. So yeah. Hey, Eric Shane. I wonder if anyone's going to do a live on how Truth got caught trolling himself because BJ and him wouldn't have known each other. I'm not too sure. I know that you can, if you're interested in some of that. I know that Jones and did a panel where they were trying to break it down. There's a few places out there. I myself, I'm not going to try to get into that because I don't understand all of this. I don't understand all of it. IP addresses and ats and this and that. Oh my goodness, it just all confuses me. So I'll just sit back a little bit and wait and wait for the conclusion to come out whenever people know what's going on. So that's oh my gosh, I just get so lost in all that stuff. I know that Clue and Cletus as well. Earlier today, they did a live breaking down of some of the trolling IP addresses and ads and all that kind of stuff, and it just all confuses me. So I'll wait for the conclusion of that scientific study when it comes out, and then I'll probably be like, oh, okay, I get it now, I understand. So, but yeah. There's been some interesting stuff out, that's for sure. That's for sure. Hey, note to self. You're not late, girl. You're all good. You're all good. I hope you're having a good day, evening, afternoon, whichever. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's keep on going with this one, and we'll see what else we can get into.
Those are the things that made me not, because you got to remember those days, right? You got to remember those days. You have to. Kimmy Lou, Brittany, I have the same story when I lost my mom. That was my bottom. I went to rehab and that truly saved my life. I've been sober for 11 years. Are we the same person? Kimmy Lou, I lost my mom in 2013. I went through some things, and it was just, it was rough. But yes, I feel you. We're so close. Okay, so let me go ahead and just say what. So you did 2 guidance.
Get you
So it
everything.
just got to being too much, and I struggled. I would run out. I would try to find them on the streets. The withdrawals were the devil. Oh my God. The
She said she would run out. She would try to find them on the streets. Oh, Brittany. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Eric. I was. I'm not going at you. But they are quick enough to go at Jay. All these people are snakes, and they think the subs are stupid. I will agree with you definitely about the sub part. I think that there's been a lot of insulting things that have been put out that affect the subs, and I don't think it's fair. I really, really don't. I am not the type of channel that tells you where you can go, who you can talk to, who you can support, anything like that. I also don't really have any enemies, quote unquote enemies on this channel. So I'm not worried about where other people are. You know what I mean? I try to be transparent, honest, and vocal about the things that I see around here and the things, and there's a lot that I don't really agree with. When it comes to Jay, I get that people are pissed. I absolutely do. I think it was disgusting what she was putting in that chat. I think it was gross. I think it was wrong. But I also, like, there's so many people out there that troll. There really is so many people. And it only matters, of course, when you get caught, right? So I hear I definitely hear what you're saying when it comes to Jay, because like I said, I understand the anger that people have, especially coming from somebody like Jay. I think it really kind of took a lot of people back. It shocked a lot of people, and yeah, it's just. I mean, honestly, just another day on YouTube, really, So it's just, I don't know. It's getting a little bit crazy for sure, but um, it's sad. I don't understand why people have to do things behind people's backs. Um, there's plenty on this platform in this world for us to talk about, and I don't think that doing things behind people's backs or behind behind the scenes and all that shit. It's horrible. It's horrible. It says something about the people who do that, of course. So, and now this thing with Truth, I have heard a couple of things that maybe that that the IP and all that kind of mostly tracks back to him. But like I said, I'm just gonna wait and see what the what the outcome of all that is, because it's wow, it's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah. Cheek mentioned I got too heinous. I took a break. Um, interact in chats. Sat on my fingers all week. Some things we need to not say. Right. Very true. Yeah. Elliot's definitely a big mess. It is. It is. But you know what? If you just stay true to yourself, That's what I think about all the time. Staying true to myself, staying true to my subs and my members and people that support me, that have supported me. Talking about today being 3 years, that they have supported me like right from the beginning. They deserve the respect of me not being a shady little cunt. So, and I don't want to get into all that stuff. I really don't. I want to stay on the outside of the aquarium looking in, at all the sharks and, things that are swimming around. I'd rather be just on the outside looking in. So, yes. It's not even funny anymore. People are taking things too far. I agree, Ellie. I agree. I absolutely agree. So, but, I mean, we all pay for our mistakes somehow, some way. And I think Jay is, now, I mean, she's paying her debt, to the streets, I guess you could say it, right? She's lost some subscribers and, some traders, some friends. So, that has to be enough for us. I don't think there's any reason to go any further to like go at her and stuff like that. And I don't think anybody deserves that. Nobody deserves that. So, yeah. Real life is still very wrong, no matter where you stand. And absolutely, I agree. I agree. So, yeah. So don't be like BJ, and make things up and twist stuff, and just be real. That's all people want on here. I think is just to be around people that are just real. You know, life is hard enough. We don't need to add to it. So, anyways, but yeah. Okay, let's listen to this one for a little bit longer, and you guys, let me know maybe what you'd like to go and check out after this. Um, Seth Rogers talking, or just more BJ. So put Seth or BJ, wherever you'd like to go and check it out. So both will be interesting for sure. But either one. I thought the C&D thing would be interesting too because right now sending them out to everybody, right? Oh God. So anyways, let me know. I want to make sure that I watch what you guys want to watch. So yeah, it's fun over here. No fighting. I appreciate that, Ellie. Thank you. We've done pretty good. We've done pretty good for 3 years being on here. I really don't have any beef with anybody. You know what I mean? I can name like two people that don't really. They're not creators. I guess two creators. Um, that don't really not fans of me, but that's okay. And that would be like Sinner and Laura. So really, I'm not, and I'm not losing a lot there. So, anyways, Seth first, what Seth says, and BJ. Okay, all right. Well, keep on. Let me know, guys. All right, here we go. We'll listen to this for a little bit.
I wouldn't wish it on my enemies. I'm going to tell you that. And painkillers took my mama from me. Okay. I can't even believe I'm sharing this, but I think I've mentioned this before. Painkillers took my mama from me. And that is a major, major, one of the top factors besides my kids and things. That's one of the main reasons that I will never go back. I will never go back to that because, obviously, right? It was hard. Lord have mercy. So, I hate them and everything about them. And that's another thing another reason that I'm struggling with this so much with, B saying this shit about me is because I hate them with a passion. I think that they, I respect it for what it is, that it helps people that are in chronic pain, or terminal, but, it ruined my entire family. So anyway, I did. And I went through 2 weeks of utter hell, full blown, full blown withdrawals and hugging the toilet. I'm talking about, I've never been more nauseous in my life. I couldn't stop throwing up. I think I ended up making 2 or 3 hospital trips.
I'm not sure I've heard her tell this story before.
It was bad. And I got over it. I did. And I did it cold turkey. And a few years goes by. Okay. That was, let's see. Yeah, it was right before my mom passed when that happened. So a few years go by. I have my 2 little ones, right? And oh my goodness, Psychic Amelia, just please try to be careful because it's bad for your stomach. I watched my son do the same thing. Oh, it's horrible. I don't wish withdrawals on anybody. I'm telling you. So anyway, a few years goes by. I had my kids. Oh, guidance says I never talked about my issues. I did 10 blues a day and 2
Right, Eric Shane, me too. I wish I could fall asleep like that too. She was like tonight was I was watching over on Rumble, like it was a little bit earlier. I was watching, and I mean she was going out like every few moments. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. And yes, losing your mom sucks. Absolutely, absolutely. I definitely don't. Put anything bad on Brittany about that because I mean that's just horrible for anybody, right? So, yeah. I've been on painkillers for 15 years. I have never nodded off, never seemed out of it, but I never take too much. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you were able to keep it manageable. I mean, I'm on painkillers too, so with my MS, I have really horrible leg pain. Like somebody like beat me with a baseball bat. It's horrible, horrible pain. So I'm on painkillers for that. But none of my painkillers are like opiates or anything like that. They're all, I don't know what you call them, but I have been offered like gabapentin, and I don't want to go on it because that is it's an opiate, I think. And so I try to keep myself on medications that manage my pain as much as I can, but also don't knock me out and stuff. So, but yeah, the wheezing is unreal. She hit the roof. When someone in your chat said about going to the doctors, I saw that part, Eric, and you know what? Like that's so sad because there's a lot of people that are very, very concerned about her breathing. And for her just to go off on someone like that, I felt bad for that person because what they were said, I mean, their chat, their comment wasn't rude or anything. So, and it's sad. People try to care about her, and she just kind of, kicks them out. Like she's just weird. I don't know. So don't go on, then they turn you into a vegetable. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to, like, I take five different medications in order to manage everything, all my pain and everything that I have. So I'm lucky that with the array that I have to take, I do pretty good. So I thank God for that. So yeah, her breathing is awful and it's dangerous. It is, and it's crazy how she just doesn't think that anybody else knows anything about what they hear, And it's sad. It's sad. So, anyways, okay, here we go.
bottles of tequila off until I blacked out and was just to numb the pain. Then my daughter gave me a purpose to push and do better. You're going to make me cry. That's beautiful guidance. I'm so glad that you overcome. I never talked about my issues. I had 10 blues a day. I never, what are, I'm trying to figure out guidance. What is it that you're saying you did 10 blues? Blues meaning you did, Roxy's. Yep. I know all about them. I know all about the Roxy's. My mama was on those. Oh my God, guidance. You're incredible for getting over that. Because that's a lot. Roxy's are, I think, 30 milligrams. It was rough. Brianna, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. Thank you so much, Brianna's World. Welcome to the green team. And anybody else, if you guys want to join the green team, we would love to have you on board. Thank you. Thank you, Jenny. So, and congratulations to all of you in chat. So many of you. That's it. Keep up the fight. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. You have a purpose. We all do. Everybody, every single one of you that are here tonight and that hear this replay, you have a purpose. You have a reason that you're here. All right. So a couple years go by. Congratulations, guidance. Absolutely, Kimmy Lou. Oh my God, B just said that you was driving with your kids in the car. What the F? No, I was not. My children were not in the car that day. So that's real. Do you see how dangerous that shit?
Yeah, well, there's stories out there about you driving and not having your kids buckled up and all that kind of stuff. So, we're gonna. What time are we at? We're at 12 o'clock. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that one, and we are gonna go over and have a look with we'll do the cease and desist. There's a couple of them with Seth up on panel with her, so okay, let me just find it to where Seth comes up. Okay. It's not available. So, hang on a second. I gotta redo this. Just give me a second. I just gotta redo it because once I crop the screen, then anytime I bring up something, it crops the screen. So. Okay. Now it should be normal. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is. Oh. Okay, so this one is from 1 year ago. It was over a year ago. June 8th, 2024. June 8th, 2024. So that's more than a year ago. But it's when Seth comes up and he is explaining the cease and desist that he's been putting out. She has on panel. We have Brittany, Nana's Dragonfly, Seth, and Jewels of Thought. interesting how two people out there are no longer associated with her channel. Interesting. Brittany. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Hey Bosco, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 3 years, can you imagine? Oh, it's going so fast. It's going so fast. So yeah. Good night, Hildy. Thank you so much for stopping in with us. I appreciate it, girl. All the hugs to you. I hope that you have a great day or night, evening, whatever it is for you right now. So, all right, you guys. This is, of course, Brittany's panel. She's got Seth up there, and he's up there explaining the cease and desist. So it'll be interesting to listen to how he explained it or why he did what he did, and to kind of listen to like how Brittany has kind of put it out there and what we've heard from her. Hey Lilith, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just hanging out. So here we go, you guys. I appreciate you being here with me. All right, here we go. Oh, sound.
All right. I didn't have any relations with Sebastian's mother until she was way after the age of 18.
How to clean his room
Well, there's a little.
is
I
sort
went
of
back.
being
To right before. Everybody knows that there's like that's a touchy topic about him and Katie. It's a very touchy topic. A lot of people, probably most likely, including myself, do believe that there was some grooming going on. I will say that and just leave it later at that. But yeah, it's yeah. So, and he seems a little angry that people are saying that. So, yeah, I don't know. A good night, Teak Pinton. Are you going? You're going for the night. Could have been way after if you do the math, Seth. Exactly. We're pretty good at math around here, So, anyways, you did not know that about him and Katie. Yeah, like Seth told a story, I believe, once that like he knew Katie when she was 12 years old because Katie would do, I believe, the babysitting for people in Seth's family. So that's how he came across Katie, or got to know Katie. And he said that he told us that he told a story. He told a story one day that he told Katie that he was going to marry her, and just these little things here and there that little stories that he's told. So a lot of people believe that like he was almost grooming her since the age of 12. So it's yeah, not a very good thought. Of course, there's no proof of any of that, but it's definitely, I think, a common thought around the community. So, yeah. Or you were saying goodbye to Hildy. Okay. All right. Yes, you can still hang out. Of course. Of course you can. Yes. All right. Here we go, you guys. Let's have a listen to what this guy's got to say.
demanding and telling him if you don't clean it the way it is, it's all going to be thrown away. I mean, wouldn't that have worked better into showing him? I mean, that's what you do with children. You teach them how to take care of your things, and I have a problem with him being so abrupt with the way he acted. And I'm talking about Chris.
Oh yeah. No,
Really?
I've got many problems.
Oh, that's interesting because Seth, he's the one that told stories about telling Sebastian that he was going to throw all of his stuff in the garbage and things like that. So I mean, I think that's a two-way street. Just saying. So,
With this dude. Yeah.
I mean, how many parents have said, okay, let me show you how to clean your room? You might have to show them 3 or 4 times, but eventually they might get it. And if they don't, then go in and do it and just. I mean, my daughter used to go to her dad's
what
for the
like do
summer,
it?
and I would go
What
in and
Yes,
clean her room. It's just.
Okay, but like I don't know. Anyways, I'm not getting into. This too much. I went back too far.
Seth,
I
do
don't.
you want to
Falling down the
leave
road
your
here.
camera on before I put you on? I
Okay.
can't hear you. Let me. It is. Hey.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can.
Well, Patricia, my beautiful friend, how are you, sweetheart? Much love out to you. I'm glad you made it in to stop by. Hey, good to see you. Speed, did you see the shit that went down with Sweetie Pie Low? No, and that grifter Donna, and that Fred, that Donna Serafina. Is that what you're talking about? I saw. Who was doing that? Who was talking about that? God, who was talking about that? The white boy. Is that what white boy was talking about earlier? That Donna went nuts about Jody Sue. That would be a great one to review. Yeah, definitely. Let me know where I can find it. If yeah, absolutely. I've been looking for other places to go, other things to talk about. So yeah. Wow. Interesting. I'll have to definitely take a look at that. So, all right, here we go, you guys. Seth popping up, coming in hot.
All right, listen, I promise you here, no one's going to disrespect
I'm just going to
you.
make this quick because
Okay.
it's 11 o'clock at night. I've been busy all day.
Okay.
And I got an early morning. I've got searchers coming in again next week. Got places to go. Got to get what little sleep I can.
I understand.
I said, and I'll say, cease and desist. These people are nasty.
Oh, they are.
And no parent of a missing child should ever have to sit there and listen to the people slander him and be dead.
Thank you so much for the drop by, Patricia. I appreciate that. Have a good night, darling. I will see you soon. I will see you very soon. Awesome. It's on that Sweet Pie Low channel, unless you took it down. Okay, I'll go take a look. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, here we go.
I've listened to people call my son a sexual offender. I've listened to people call me one.
Yep.
All right. I didn't have any relations with Sebastian.
I've listened to you say that your son gets more pussy than you do. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Because I'm somebody, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the Seth man. I'm just saying. Just saying. So I might get a little hot under the collar, but I'll try and keep it. Cool. So yes. Patricia, thank you so much, sweetheart, gifting a membership. Patricia's also one of my OGs. She's been with me since my channel started. So it's amazing. We've made it 3 years together, Patricia. 3 years. So yes, thank you, sweetheart. And welcome, Lilith. Welcome to the backwoods. All right. Okay, here we go.
Mother until she was way after the age of 18.
Thank
People
you.
need to get off their high horse,
Agreed.
because I'll tell you right now, I don't have to do anything and God will knock you down. But I sent cease and desist to make sure that there is proof in the legal system that I am not connected to these people.
Okay. Yeah.
That way, I'm not sitting there and they can sit there and say whatever they want. Defamation is pretty easy when someone's sitting there for 6 hours on a live panel, letting people talk massive amounts of crap about me and accuse me of everything from putting a nail into Jesus Christ on a cross or pushing the red button for Biden. You know,
Yeah.
you say whatever you want about me, but when you start talking trash about my son, or you're using pictures of my son and stupid little things for click me bait because you guys want to make money, and when I say you all, I mean everybody who's out there.
You started your channel to make money, Seth, off the name of your son. Just saying. I'm just saying.
When my YouTube channel comes out and I sit there and I make people pay for a membership to listen to me give updates, I know that I'm going to receive nothing but negative attention about it. Nothing but negative attention, because Lord knows I'm the child's father. I need to make sure I have flyers. I need more yard signs. I need more materials and more resources, and there's not enough.
Absolutely.
Oh goodness, Eric. Honestly, like there's so much about Seth that he honestly gives me the creeps. He really does. There was in Katie's, I'm like when they got divorced, they each put their declaration in, I guess, for their divorce. And Katie would, in hers, like she said that Seth would come home, and he would strip down naked and sit in the living room and watch TV. Like he would walk around naked all the time and like around Sebastian. Like there's so many creepy things about Seth that oh my goodness, he just creeps me out. He also this is the father of a missing child, pretending to jerk off while he was up on Brittany's panel one night, and I just he just really creeps me out. He really does. There's just so many things I've heard, and even from out of his own mouth, that are just like, oh yeah. So yeah, he's just I'm glad I don't have to deal with him. So yeah. But yeah. All right, so here we go, you guys.
It's not enough until my son comes home. People want to talk about me being at work. That's my personal life. Get over it. You're not going to find out if I'm at work or not. It's none of your business. I've had people infiltrate my home. I've had people sit there and literally lie and have conversations that you just wouldn't have with a person. Not if you actually had a soul. And to have people come in afterwards and call me on a live chat, and I didn't even know I was live, and start asking me questions about stuff that I had no idea what was going on. That's pretty dirty. All right. And then sit there. I get phone calls from Sumner County and from TBI about everything that's going on. Well, they need to stay in their lane. Don't ask me what I have a civil attorney doing for me. All right. They need to be focused on investigating and finding my son. But every time one of these creators open their mouth, and I say that term very loosely because there's a lot of YouTubers out there that are not creators. All they are is, we'll take what this person did and we'll go over it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And I'll tell you right now, I have no respect for them. I don't. But that's my personal opinion. And I don't care if somebody has respect for me or not. I'm looking for my son. And I said, I will dance with the devil and show the devil a few moves in order to find my son. And that means I'll do whatever I need.
Wow. Imagine that, huh? Imagine that. Maybe that's why he called Samael in church, because he wanted to dance with. Oh gosh, I don't know. You've never seen him up on BJ's panel for a long time, but she was just using him as well. Right, very true. I think he was. He does hop into her chats. I do know that. But I agree with. I'm not sure when the last time he was up on panel with her. But I do know that he goes into her chats every once in a while. So, but yeah, I mean, Seth, what happened to you using your own channel? What happened to you? Starting your own channel because you wanted to bring awareness about your son, right? I mean, what about that? Where's your content? What the heck? Anyways, hey, GM Lovely. Good morning, sweetheart. Patricia, yeah, BSMIL. All right. Scary. But all right, here we go.
To do within the limits of the law, because me going to jail doesn't help my son.
Right.
But I will never stop looking for him. And anybody that wants to be an obstacle in my way, I feel sorry for them.
Nobody wants to be an
Because
obstacle in your way.
karma's a bitch.
What was that? Anyways, nobody wants to be an obstacle in his way. Nobody. Like, it's crazy how these people think that YouTubers out here, that they want to be so troublesome that they disrupt these cases. That's not, unbelievable. He's not outside of the police station anymore, right? That too was what a mess. What an absolute mess. You had to take a break from watching all the negativity on so many channels. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We try to call the shit out over here, but not be like so angry and 100% negative all the time, right? I mean, I've even given Brittany kudos every once in a while for like her handling a certain situation a certain way, or whatever she's doing. Kudos where kudos are due, kudos where kudos are due. So I'm not a attack your looks kind of person. I'm not into all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Oh, girl. Yes. Patricia, yes. She gets stuck up here when she comes in. She gets stuck in the sticky seats. Makes it difficult for her to go to sleep and not watch. But yes. I love you, girl. I really do. They are planning a protest on the anniversary in February. Oh, well, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Wow. All right. Here we go.
Because me going to jail doesn't help my son.
Right. That's true.
But I will never stop looking for him. And anybody that wants to be an obstacle in my way, I feel sorry for them. Because karma's a bitch. And God will knock them down.
You're right about that.
Well, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Ellie, I don't think any of the parents did anything to Sebastian. I just hate that. I just hate everyone on Katie. Everyone on Katie. Right, exactly. Even Seth. I mean, look at the things that he said about her. That he thinks that she overdosed their son. That she's the reason why he, was essayed when he was a child. Not that has anything to do with anything, and it really doesn't. That did not need to be out in the public. It did not need to be talked about in the public. But he's just been horrible to Katie, and it's sad. It's sad. They could have worked together, but Seth decided to go the way that he wanted to go, and I don't blame Katie for not wanting to be anywhere around him. So yeah, crazy. I think he left the house. Something awful happened. Excuse me. That's my thought too. Oh, just let me. I just gotta grab a drink. Excuse me. The one thing that makes me think that Sebastian left that house under his own quote unquote free will is that he just wanted to have friends. That really, really, really sticks with me. That was his number one wish. When it was birthday or Christmas, or I think Chris was the one that told that story. That you would ask him what he would want for his birthday, and he would just be, "I want friends." So that is like the biggest reason why I think that Sebastian could have walked out of that house under his own power, I guess. Right. Just where that now he just disappeared and there's no trace of him or Summer. Right. Both from Tennessee. I don't know how far away um, Summer is from where Sebastian lives, but it's definitely something to keep in mind, right? Kids going missing in Tennessee. So, but yeah, a few hours apart from each other. Interesting. I mean, it still could be one person doing this. It's just, I don't know. Crazy. Hey, Net Detective. I don't think that there's anything new on the case at all. We're just going back and reviewing, reminding ourselves. But I don't think there's been anything new for quite some time. So, which is really sad, but I trust and believe in TBI and the FBI and the detectives that are on the case. They're definitely going to want to solve it. So it's good to know that they'll still be uh, keeping it active. I guess is what hopefully it doesn't become just a box on a shelf. That's how a lot of these cases end up. Is just a box on a shelf. So, do you think he headed towards the new construction to play inside the equipment? Um, I I'm not too sure, but I don't think that something like that would have anything to do with his disappearance. Um, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if that type of situation could be a reason for a child to go missing. Just playing in some equipment. Um, you would think in that situation that if anybody did come across him playing with that equipment in the construction site, that they would just tell him to leave. Get out of here, kid. You can't be playing in there. That type of thing. So I don't know. But again, just like everything else, is definitely something to keep in mind for sure, because the construction site was there. The. So yeah, because that Fred said he has Andy on tape saying he seen her unalive body. Yes, yes. But we all know that he's a liar. I think the cops failed big time in Summer. Like Summer was just before I came onto YouTube, like the majority of the summer case, anyways, was just before I came onto YouTube. So I'm not up on all of the major point. Well, the little details, I guess you could say, when it comes to Summerwell's case. Um, so I do know more so about the involvement that like Betty and Molly were. I was more talking about the way that they were instead of the actual case itself. So I don't know a lot of the details, ins and outs, sort of Summer. I know the main things, that she, went missing. They were playing it down at the pond, I think, that day. They did some shopping and grabbed something to eat, I do believe. Just things like that. So, yeah. It's almost like after the steakhouse, he was never seen again. Yes. Yeah. That, oh my God, just gives me the shivers to think, that was the last image that anybody would see of that child. It's just sad. I have some useless information. Sebastian lives in the same town Taylor Swift does. Oh, really? That's interesting. Huh, I did not know that. I did not know that. He said it on that Sweetie Pie Low channel the other night. There needs to be some new cops look into that case. Well, hopefully there will be, right? I think, I mean, we see a lot of times, the cold cases get re-looked at with new eyes. And hopefully that will happen soon for Summer and even Sebastian. So, message is at home taking out the trash, as confirmed in the FBI's last statement. Okay, I wasn't too sure if that was confirmed that it was him, because I know that there was still some question of like maybe it was Katie that brought the garbage out. That's all speculation, of course. So yeah, isn't this crazy? There's just so much to this poor kid's case. It's just so much more than needed to be. It's so sad. So sad. So, hey, NorCal Jim, thank you so much. I appreciate that. A person took out the trash, right? That's why I was wondering, like, if it's. I'm not sure if it's been confirmed that it was Sebastian, but it could be for sure because um, Runs is definitely a good source for information. So interesting. Wow. All right, so here we go, guys. Keep it going.
Up with you while you're here. This
And
this
just
is
so
to
you
help
know,
you.
I sent 6 people cease and desist. 6, not
6.
50.
Okay.
Yeah, 6, not 50 like T Rev is talking about. And I tell you what, anybody that's
Oh,
out here
well,
on a
but
YouTube,
there was 50 Jane Doe, right? Jane John Doe's included in that injunction. So, maybe that's where the 50 came from. I don't know. So,
whether they're
no, FBI was clear. He arrived home and they have no proof he left the house. Okay. Thank you, Runs. I appreciate that. You think that county is full of corruption? See, I mean, maybe because I'm like living in, like, I'm from Canada, right? So, like, there's just not like not saying that we don't have corruption, because we absolutely, of course, we absolutely do. But I guess we just don't hear about it as much as maybe, down in the States or, other places. So the corruption is it's hard for me to grasp onto that. Like, it's hard for me to understand why any law enforcement or would would do anything to be to hinder, I guess, a child's case or any case for that matter. But I mean, clearly it happens. So, and I know you're not the only one that I've ever heard that from, right? That corruption in Sumner County. So, but yeah, I don't think this case has any police corruption on it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess hopefully, anyways, I hope we'll find out one day. I hope we'll find out one day. So, is Nana in here? Did I miss her? Hella corruption here in Ontario. I know firsthand. Yeah, and I've heard also like Teak mention like Calgary, I think is one of them. The Calgary detachments, some Calgary detachments. Were I'm pretty sure I'm thinking Calgary. Um, stories of corruption have come out of that too. So I mean, I live in a little tiny little town, up north where we don't have like a hell of a lot of people compared to other places, right? So, I mean, I don't know. It's too big, too many moving parts. But, all right, here we go, you guys.
A creator or whatever they want to classify themselves at, if they're literally
Of course, with Captain D's, yes. Yeah, but can you sign that on the camera? Right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The cartel is in Canada big time now. Yes, I know that like Montreal has always been like a hot spot for cartel and um, like mobs types, clubs and things like that, right? They definitely have it in Montreal for sure. Absolutely. That message was self-construct like Inspector Gadget. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Too funny. All right, here we go.
out there spreading Sebastian's case in a positive light, not a negative light. There's enough negativity in this world. People say I start drama. Don't ask me questions that start drama. I'll give you an honest answer. You may not like the fact that I give an honest answer, and other people may not like the fact that I am brutally honest. But they'll even say one of those declarations that Katie wrote in my divorce that I tell people the truth. And I literally will sit there and state whether it has anything to do with it. And that always used to piss her off.
Oh, so is that like an admission that her declaration that she wrote for your divorce is true? Wow, see, you pick up things you never heard before. So, interesting. That was interesting.
She hated it when I talked about anything that was going on in the house.
Hey,
She was like, that's a random stranger. I've been like, well, I can't talk to you about it. I'm going to talk to a random person that doesn't know anything and bounce the ideas off of them
you're feeling better.
because they might have the answer. God may say, this is how you should answer this gentleman, and give me the answer because God works in mysterious ways. That crazy person that's asking for change out there on the street corner, that person could have an answer. The first places that I hit were homeless encampments.
Serious ways.
I've been homeless before. Thank you to my ex-wife for making me homeless. Why didn't I give?
Oh my God. Thank you to my ex-wife for making me homeless. Oh, Seth Rogers. You selfish asshole. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. I think he was very difficult to live with. Absolutely. I agree, Ellie. I think he was so difficult to live with. I couldn't imagine. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was a crazy thing. Like, you didn't know you were getting divorced? Did she just pop it up on you just all in one day? Here, we're divorced now. You need to leave. You're out. Goodbye. Go. I'm sure that you had time, but we all know you're kind of a lazy guy. So, uh, absolutely. Thanks to my ex-wife for making me homeless. All right, here we go. Um, I know that this is all tied, of course, to Sebastian's case. But I hope that, you guys can join me and like just having a little bit of a laugh at some of this. Because what else are we going to do? Either that we're going to pull our hair out, and then we'll all be bald. And that, that doesn't do any good either, right? So just saying. Anyways, all right, here we go.
Full custody. I was homeless, living in a vehicle. I praised God every day. I got joint custody. Do you think I wanted full custody? Without a doubt. I should have my son living with me right now. But yeah, I'm still a.
Then why did you deny him? Because he was supposed to come and live with you. And I believe this was a year before Sebastian went missing, or at least within the 6 months of him going missing. I do believe that he was supposed to like come and stay with you, right? Chris and Katie were talking to you about that. And what did you say? You said that you needed to give him another year in order for him to get his shit together. Your words, I'm pretty sure that's what you said. So if you're whining that your son should be living with you, I don't understand why you denied him coming to live with you the year before. So,
Suspect of my son's disappearance. You guys don't know what kind of effect that has on a person's psyche. To know that I'm getting phone calls from law enforcement about me sending out cease and desist from my attorney, who is doing her job because she wants to make sure that people in the legal system know that these people do not represent me. And
okay.
therefore, they have been sent a cease and desist.
Okay, but like in my mind, like if you're getting phone calls by law enforcement asking you about the CNDs, they're probably wondering why you're trying to shut people up. That doesn't look so good, in my opinion, when you have a missing son and on one hand you're asking for help and awareness, but on the other hand you're telling people to shut up. It just if I was the detective, I would definitely have a little bit of a side eye on that. And just I think anybody would.
So law enforcement did not want you to send out those letters?
No, law enforcement has called me about him because everybody's up in arms that I sent out a cease and desist. Some of these people live right there in Sumner County. 3 of them do. T-Rev lives there. Klumati lives there. And so does T-Rev's girlfriend. I'm not even going to speak her name. She ain't worth it.
Whoa.
All 3 of them live there. And you know what? T-Rev has never showed up for a search. Oh, he bought hot dogs and buns. Appreciate it, buddy. I didn't appreciate everything else you did, like taking a picture of me while I was in my recliner in my house. Stepping into my sanctuary and violating my sanctuary. Because not only did you violate my sanctuary, but this is also my son's sanctuary. I didn't appreciate that. Klumati showed up for, you know, one search, only one search. And she acted all nice and friendly.
I was muted, yeah. So
Introduced herself by her name, not by her, never once told me that she was a YouTubist,
hey,
none of that sort of stuff. But I
people,
treated her like a regular researcher. Searcher. Hi, thank you. I appreciate your help. And then she turns around and plays, I want to be number 6 on, CP's list of marriage or whatever you want to call it. I don't care. People want to talk trash about me, but people want to look at me and tell me I'm trash and that I'm despicable because I have an opinion and
No.
you right? Klumati. I noticed that too, but yeah, your spelling is just perfect. Klumati. Oh my gosh. Hey, Halloween baby. Hello. Hey, Hellfire. I'm not sure if I said hello to you yet. But hello. How are you? Good to see you. As of June, she had done multiple searches. Yes. Yes. Gonna send her a C&D and can't even say her name, right? Who these missing kids' families get involved with the scumbags they attract. Well, there you go. Well said. Thank you, Carol. Good to see you. I appreciate that. 3 years. Oh, goodness. It's gone by so fast. I hope I'm here for 3 more. Looking forward to it for sure. Hey, Unicorn Hustler, how are you? Just Murray. Good to see you, darling. Good to see you. All right, let's keep on going here. We're just going back in time, we're all in the time machine tonight, and we're just going back a little bit and listening to Seth talk about him sending out the C&Ds. So yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Unicorn. I appreciate that. Hey, Grammy. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
attitude.
No, you don't
My
deserve.
son is missing.
Exactly.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody who's never been in my position has the right to tell me anything. All right?
I agree.
Those that do have been in this position, I've spoken to. And I get different opinions from other people. And people you need to get rid of this person on your team. No, I get rid of people that I watch their activities, I watch their actions, I listen to their words. And when actions and words don't meet up, something is wrong. I've always been a person that
I
explains
hear
to
you
my son
mention that. That's very
that
true. That's very true.
anybody can say anything, but your actions will speak louder to your words.
Thank you,
What CP did to
Carol.
my son is horrific. My son cleans his room. Why? Because I use logic with him.
No, because you use manipulation with him, right? Like saying, if you don't clean this up, you can't go swimming, things like that. Which is, usually if you don't do your chores, whatever, blah blah blah, you might miss out on something like an allowance or something. You know what I mean? Absolutely. I mean that's the way to treat kids. But I think that there is probably a few, more than a few, that remember the way that Seth, um, like the way that he described him, talking about taking Sebastian swimming when Sebastian didn't want to clean his room. It was not really loving parent type of story. It was a manipulating parent. It was cruel almost. So, yeah. So, yeah. But he's part of the lawsuit in PA with none others against Granny's Watching and Barbecue Lady, that he has lost. He will owe a lot of money. He sure will. He sure will. Oh, and look at that. There's 2 people up on this panel that we're watching right now. That's going to owe a lot of money. Hmm. I still don't think that Brittany understands what's happening. I really, really don't. Barbecue apparently went into BJ's chat yesterday, maybe, or the day before. And Brittany was all, I just want this fucking Rico to end and blah, 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 blah. I can't wait till it's over. I think you can wait. You should want to wait, because when it's over, you're going to be in a world of shit. Expensive shit. Not like watches and rings and phones and fridges and stuff like that, but like in debt. Lots of debt. Forever. Like you can't like just, bankrupt or anything like that. You can't do that. It will follow you forever. So, and you might lose your channel over it because they can garnish your wages that you make from YouTube. So I don't know. Think about it, girl. Think about it. Think about it.
Sebastian, you can't find this toy. You know why you can't find this toy? Because I had
Ooh wee. You wait, Crimson coming in with some stats. Barbecue said just her bills are at 70K right now. Ooh wee. And it's not even it's not even over. Like your lawyer is still doing billable hours and things that Barbecue is going to have to pay for still. It's adding up. Oh my gosh! Wow, $70,000. Oh, and that's just for one of them. BJ, did you know there's two of them? Girl. I can't wait for the judgment in PA either. Like, what is taking so long? Honestly, what is taking so long? Like, what do they have to decide? Like, hello. This seems like it should be just like, done, But PA, they're taking their time. Taking their time. We should protest. We should go outside the Delaware courthouse and bring a big speaker with us and play country music. Maybe that'll speed them up. So, just, the appeal-ish, right? I know. It takes a while, but, Okay, all right, here we go.
to come and clean up your room while you were gone. Now, if you clean up your room and you put things back, when you come back in here, you will know where everything is because you've put it in its special spot.
Exactly.
You didn't make him clean it up and go take his things to the trash, right? Make him throw his
Hell no.
things away. Yeah,
You know, this might be seen kind of selfish, but I'm a parent. I'm on a limited income because I work for the county. All right, I make $50,000 a year. I work 12-hour shifts, and I deal with murderers and inmates that I believe can change.
Absolutely.
All right, and I treat them like they're human beings.
Right, Marcy? Absolutely. I mean, you think about that, say $100,000 is what, they have to pay. They could, 10 of those people, I think that they could do it so that it is just one lump that the 10 of them are responsible for, or they could each have their own lump that they're responsible for. So crazy. I mean, either way, she's going to be in debt for the rest of her life. It's pretty sad. All just because she's angry at Granny. Unbelievable. So yeah. And also, right, exactly, Grammy, 3 times the damages because of the anti-slap. I think that's where the 3 times the damages come in, is through the anti-slap. So isn't that unbelievable? That's millions and millions of dollars. So crazy. Gosh. Anyways. Wow. All right. They keep appealing the judgment, so it goes up to the up the court chain, but it looks like it will be put back down to the judge, and they will also probably get damages as well. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Yeah. You might go watch. You live 10 minutes from the courts. Ooh, Ellie. Go in there and give us a play-by-play. Oh my gosh. That's not even including if there's punitive damages on top of that. Right, because punitive, like what the first will be just money that they have spent, money that they will be owed back, right? The punitive is just for, I don't want to call it a prize, but you know what I mean? It's for the time that they lost, the wages that they might have lost, having to go to court, the cost, everything. That they're saying, hey, you know what? You suffered by the actions of these people, so you deserve a monetary payout for that. You know, it might not fix everything, and that's basically what it is through the courts, right? It might not fix everything, but at least it will help, with your life or whatever you're doing. So yeah, it's scary. My goodness. My goodness. Well, hello, Miss J Dub. Good to see you, gorgeous. Thank you so much. 28 months, you guys. Look at that. 28 months. Girl. Thank you for being in my bushes. Thank you for being in my bushes. Good to see you, sweetheart. There's another one, you guys. J Dub is one of Wispy Channel's OGs. She's been with me right from the start, so always good to see you, sweetheart. And Carter, like pain and suffering. Yes, there you go. Pain and suffering. And it's just, oh my goodness. And BJ thinks you can just file bankruptcy. I'm not sure if she does think that. But if she does think that, then she's wrong. Because, right, some debts are not dischargeable. That's right. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. And Carter, 18 months. Girl. You're another OG. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Aw, J-Dub, love you too, girl. Much love to you and your loved one. They wanted to play a big boy game so they could pay big boy prices, right? Oh my goodness. Good night, Cheek Pinchin. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us for a little while. I appreciate that. Sweet dreams to you, girl. Have a good night. We'll see you around tomorrow, I'm sure. So, all right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Yeah.
Because I expect them to change. Are my sights set too high? Probably. But that's not for me to judge. I'm there to make sure they're safe while they're in jail before they go to prison. All right? I have a badge. I'm supposed to uphold that badge. I don't hide behind that badge. I am the representation of what the badge is supposed to be. Honor, integrity, courage, commitment. Only I can do that. I've had inmates, you hide behind the badge. No, I'm the same person.
Dude, why were you able to do that for your son? I don't know. I'm just saying. I just heard him say that, like his honor and all that stuff to his job, to his inmates. But why couldn't he do that for his son? That just makes me sad. GM Lovely BJ thinks she's only in a lawsuit with Granny. Yeah, I love that for her. BJ, I'm sure BJ can file for her Best Buy credit card. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's so true, so true. All right, here we go.
When you see me at Walmart in a pair of shorts and a t-shirt, grabbing a gallon of milk and orange juice to go home
Right,
so that
you
my son has
can.
milk
They
and
just
orange
don't
juice
get
to drink.
it.
Pick him up whatever he wants,
Thank you,
whatever he wants to
Krabby
cook for dinner, or whatever he wants me to cook for
Hey,
breakfast,
Krabby
so
Patty.
on and so forth. I work when my son is here.
No, the PA ruling did not come down. No, we're just talking about it. Let's be real. He was on a probationary status before he got the right. There you go. Yes. And you know what I think? I mean, I don't think it also did him any good to like the money that he got from work. All his buddies and everything gave them their banked up overtime so that he could have time off for a little while, blah blah blah. And then he goes and gets $25,000 out of a GoFundMe and just all these things, just I don't know. Mm-mm. She won't have credit when a six-figure judgment is popped on that credit report, right? Oh God. Oh God. I'm sorry to laugh. I know, like, for her and her family, it's gonna really suck, and it's, you know what I mean. It's but I mean, I'm a little evil inside, maybe. I'm just. I have to laugh at that. I just do. So, but yeah. All right, here we go.
With me, I work with him so that everything in this house is his. He knows what is his. He has to have room to grow. You cannot sit there and keep somebody trapped in a cube and expect them to grow. That does not work.
Absolutely. 100%.
People want to give me grief for how I raised my son. Well, I am sorry. I didn't think I should take him out on the street corner and pick a fight with somebody and show him what a real beating was. Yes, did I tell my son I was going to bust his butt? Sure did. Did I use that exact verbiage? Probably not. Hello?
No,
I'm a
you probably
first time
said you
parent.
were gonna beat his ass. Beat down, remember? God, is this where he tells the story about how he used that video game to show him what a beatdown was? Oh my goodness. That was horrible. Gosh. Thank you, Candace. You're at work listening. Okay, we'll try to be quiet. We'll try to be quiet so we don't get you in trouble. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. All right, here we go.
It's a never ending, everyday learn something new.
Combat.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat with the blood feature or whatever was turned on, right? Remember that? He said that he turned it on and then showed him. Oh gosh. And I think we calculated that Sebastian was probably about 5 years old, 6 years old when that happened. Could you imagine? Probably scared the shit out of him. Being that young? Oh my gosh. Crazy. Dad of the year, right? Yeah. Can you all hear how drunk he sounds? A little bit on this one, eh? Definitely. I agree with that, Teresa. I do. So, for the people that don't live in the U.S., his former job has no authority outside the jail, and he's being embarrassed talking about it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he thinks he was a sheriff, like a real sheriff, and law enforcement. And no, you weren't. You were a glorified babysitter. It's basically what his job was. So, and I mean, a job nonetheless. I mean, good for him. He had a job. Good. That's great. I mean, I heard he didn't really get the job on his own, but that's another story. But he definitely wasn't what he tries to put out there. So, yeah. Glorified babysitter. That's what you were. So, anyways, all right, here we go.
So I used a video game, which is better than watching an R-rated movie with a bunch of people being shot and having heads cut off, or things like that. No, I took a video game that we.
Oh, like video games aren't pretty graphic nowadays, and like very lifelike. I would say. I don't know. I'm just saying.
We have played, and I put the blood mode on so you can actually see
Blood
it, because
mode.
before there was none. I turned it off. He doesn't need to see all that.
Oh,
But yet I get criticized. And most of these people that criticize me don't even have kids.
Yeah, I honestly don't hold that.
I have never once said I was perfect, nor will I ever say am perfect.
hey, Stitchy.
Sebastian, my son, may think that I walk on water, and I never want to lose that. I never want to lose that because that means I'm his hero.
I mean, I can't say anything about, what Sebastian thought of, Seth or anything, but you definitely think you walk on water. Like you think you're the best father, the best worker, the best ex-husband, you think that you're the best at everything. Um, and everybody else's fault of why your life maybe had troubles in it. It's crazy. That's who you are though. So yeah.
That's right. You're right. And you don't deserve
Have
to
I
have.
failed my son? Oh, yes. I am my worst critique ever. None of these people I hear saying anything can make me feel worse than I already am until they sit there and start talking about my son being a sexual offender or any of that. My son was with me all last on the Christmas break. Faith wasn't here. I saw that rumor going out there. Sebastian was with me before Faith even got here. So people need to shut that rumor up.
We
all
did.
right?
Trust me. We have fought diligently to
That's
make
my
sure that that's
15-year-old
not
kid
true.
that's missing.
That's right. And that should never. That should.
I agree that is not something that needs to be really put out to the public. I think it is a little bit part of the story of the case, though. Um, I mean, there's always the possibility that something happened, and that's the reason why Sebastian is missing. Like, there's just so many possibilities, and I think that everything has to be looked at. Perhaps maybe not by everybody out in the public, but like we're true crime junkies, even though we're like stuck in the Crama right now. A lot of us are really into true crime. We loved hearing the stories. We love thinking about it ourselves, trying to solve things. We love that. We all do. Um, so yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah.
Have never come out of anybody's mouth, and believe you.
And like honestly, like if you're so upset about that, then why, Seth, did you tell everybody about what happened to your son when he was 7 years old? I really don't think that had anything to do um, with his disappearance, and it definitely did not need to be put out there. But you did. You put it out there on national TV too. I think is where you put it out. So, Court TV. I'm pretty sure it was. Somebody might be able to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was on Court TV. So we still like a good train wreck. Of course we do, Ellie. Absolutely, and we absolutely do. Yeah. Like the case of the URLs, right? The case of the URLs. That's too funny. Oh, but true, So, anyways, okay, here we go. Yes, it was Court TV. Okay, that's what I thought. That's the first place that people were like, "What? Like, why did he say that?" So, but it was just a dig at Katie and Chris, right? Of course. Sad that he used that to take a dig at his ex-wife. Honestly, I mean, I could see, letting law enforcement know something like that. I mean, you never know, right? If it did have something to do, I mean, sure, with law enforcement, be important for them to maybe know, sure, but law enforcement doesn't put everything out to the public. They don't need to, they put out what they think is important for people to maybe throw in a tip if they need to, but there's a lot that they keep to themselves. It's just not the business of the public, and it's sad that Seth did that. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Me here and in a lot of places I know, Seth, it won't be spoken, and we shut it down. That there's nothing to even that
But
is
there
ever.
are YouTubers out here that promote that stuff,
I
they
know.
got cease and desist because they're nasty and vile things.
Well, they have an agenda, right? They're playing up to Christopher Proudfoot. They wanted him on panel because they're getting the views from him being there because
Yep.
he
Oh, well, Joseph thought. I mean, you should have thought about what you were saying, because is that true? Is that the same thing true for Brittany right now? Because she has Seth up on her panel. So is Brittany, doing a lot of like suckholing up to Seth so that she can have them on so that she can have him on her panel to get the views? Like, come on, like, it goes both ways. Just, it does. I'm just saying.
it's like such an ass.
Yep.
You
That's what
know,
I
we could all act like an ass, and that
right. Like,
there is nobody in this world that can't act like
hey,
one.
tattoo.
But what it comes down to
Good to see you.
is
Doing
that
good.
he's not looking for Sebastian. His
That's
family's not looking for Sebastian. His
That's
own
right.
mother, Sebastian's own mother, is not looking for Sebastian.
It's insane. It's craziness. To
Seth
get in a
was-
It,
camper, to get in a camper
It's-
that's 3.5 hours away.
That's your opinion. Like, see, Seth thinks that looking for a missing child includes being up on panel and all up in this bullshit with all the C&Ds and all the crap that's going on. That's what he thinks is legitimately looking for his son. But Chris and Katie decided to keep themselves away from social media, probably at the advice of law enforcement. I think law enforcement, they can't tell you what to do, but they can definitely give you advice. And I do believe that that was probably a part of their advice, was to stay away from, social media. And Seth, you decided to just jump in with both feet, using your son to gain that clout, just saying. So that's my opinion.
From your house with your child
well,
missing.
come on, it's 3 hours and 37 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you. How foolish of me. You're exactly right. That was suspect.
You know,
right?
let's break this down because Lord help us, we may or may not get stuck behind a semi on Route 40.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's stupid just
It is.
because.
But you didn't call your son's phone, apparently, on your way back from work after being told that he was missing. You didn't drive by your own home first to check to see if he might have been there. Oh God, I don't know.
Because nothing is ever finite. Everything is infinite. It takes 3 minutes to do this. That's bullshit. You ask anybody, there's too many holes in their stories.
Oh, it's just incredible. It's
I know
incredible.
where I was at, and it really upsets me that they haven't cleared me. They
Yeah.
have literally pulled over a year of my phone records. They have taken all the electronics. Yeah, I want my son to have his stuff back. I want my son to be found and walk into his room and it
Yeah.
be set up just like it was when he went missing, so that he can start readjusting back to life.
Oh my God, he did? I didn't hear about that. Took a nap in the truck when he got to Katie's house that morning. Oh my gosh. Wow, these little tidbits fall every once in a while, and it blows your mind. Blows your fucking mind. Mm-mm-mm.
That's right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And if nobody has an autistic child, then they don't know what I'm talking about.
Brandon,
But
can I
my
say
son, when he
something?
came home, he would walk into his room and everything is left just like he picked it up and put it.
Yep. That's his comfort.
That's his sanctuary within our sanctuary. And what's funny is when he's at my house, he spends more time in the recliner than he does in his own room. because he'd rather be out here in the living room where I am than in his room like he is at his mom and Chris's. He stays in his room there.
How do you know that?
Here, he lives in my shitty 2 bedroom with a garage, 900 square foot.
Right, and he spends 12 to 16 hours a day alone overnight while he's with you on the weekends. Okay.
Place that I pay rent for.
Hello, Infamous. How are you, sweetheart? I saw your comment on one of my posts or videos or something. But don't you even worry, girl. Don't you even worry. I love you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
That my rent has increased since I moved here in October of 2020. My rent has gone from $700 to over $1,000, and I don't move because he is used to this.
Yeah.
And
He
I
has
want to
his
say,
own room.
I want
He
to
has
say
his own.
something on your behalf about that real quick, okay? Because I'm tired of everybody saying everything you say has something to do with money. No, what he's saying is he's willing to rip himself off by not finding something cheaper because he
Or
wants his
bigger.
child to have a home that he is safe and I have a child on the spectrum too, Seth, so I get what
So
I get
how
it.
it is.
Yes, I do.
Change is constant, but if you can limit what little change,
Yes.
Oh,
then
Brittany's
it
done
does them
that.
so well.
Ooh, she has done that. Little change. I don't think there's very much change in that young boy's life. I think every day is the same. If they make it to school, they make it to school. Other than that, they are raised by video games, and that's my opinion. So yeah, crazy. I love you too, Infamous. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Do you know? It's been 3 years. I've been on YouTube for 3 years, girl. 3 years. Infamous is also one of my OGs. OGs. Love that girl. Um, consistently inconsistent. Yes, say that 10 times. Just All right, here we go.
Well,
Yes. And then when he comes home to you, he's home where everything's where you left it. For I understand. Yes, more than you know. And I'm so sorry for what you're going through. I tell you, it
I
grips
tell you
my
what,
heart.
if I get my son back, I don't care. I'll go through even more. But I want my son. I want him found. I want him returned home to me.
So did
And all
your
these people out
mom.
here, I hope like hell you never have a child have to go through anything resembling what I'm going through. Not even for 30 minutes. Been over 100 days. For me, it's been even longer because it's been 7 more days.
6 years. Infamous.
So sorry, Seth.
That's why you
So
know
sorry.
And it's just there's evil people out there. There's people that are negative naysayers, ones that just love to start drama. Well, you ask questions and I answer questions. And the questions you ask are meant to start drama. And I can't help that I answer questions. But if I don't answer the questions, I can't win for losing. And I'm not trying to win anything. I'm just trying to find my son.
Seth, I just want to tell you one thing. I I am with you 100%. And I know that you love your son. I know that you are 100% into finding your son. I'm not, from the very start, that's how I felt. And I am not going to change my mind.
Hmm. I need to ask you this because I want to clear this up.
Hey, baby.
It's been going around that you are asking for money for interviews. Can you clarify if that is true or not?
I Nobody's giving me nothing for interviews.
There you go.
Wow.
I didn't even go to CrimeCon because I was out searching that day. I couldn't see myself going and being around people instead of not being out trying to find my kid.
This is crazy, man.
Yeah, there's probably been some really good resources for me there.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
But you know that most of those people that were there, except for some of the FBI agents, I have their phone numbers. I could call them
Yeah.
because they've already reached out to me. I just didn't see the point of being there.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, I'll tell you, you weren't even there, and people were already losing their mind that you were. So it probably is a good thing that you didn't go. It's ridiculous. This is what YouTube is.
It's not.
It's nuts. And when you
You
have
know,
grievance, oh, it makes me so mad.
for the longest, people have been drilling this into my head for a couple months now. YouTube is social media, but when I opened up my first YouTube account back in the 2000s, it was to listen to music, people.
Yeah.
It was just watch music videos, do it yourself videos. There wasn't all this stuff that's on it now. So yeah, I never really classified this as social media. To me, MySpace, that was social media. A lot better than Facebook
MySpace.
because at least you had to know how to code. And I had a MySpace. I've had Facebook too, but it's just horrible.
It is. Yeah.
It's been years. It's been years since I had a Facebook. I used my Facebook account to save videos of Sebastian and pictures
Yeah.
because I had hard drives fried on me and I lost pictures. And I was like, I need someplace digital. You know what? I can use my Facebook profile and just make it private and nobody can see it.
Yeah.
And I saved pictures there. I've got pictures of me and Sebastian at the zoo, videos of me and Sebastian at the zoo
Where are
watching the
they?
piranhas eat because that's what he
Why have
wanted
you
to do.
shown these?
So we had to make sure that we were one of.
Has anybody seen any of these pictures of him and Sebastian at the zoo and where are all these pictures? Why didn't he show them? Sebastian in different situations or different moods, or you know what I mean? Like, why wasn't I would be showing all the pictures I had? I'm just saying. You had MySpace. I don't think I had a MySpace. I remember MySpace, but I don't think I had a MySpace. I could have. I don't remember though. So, all right, here we go, guys.
The first ones into the zoo. We had to make sure that we had gotten all the way over to the fish area in there before they fed them because they fed them at the same time, every morning. And we literally, and we were there to watch all of like 15 seconds of them devour this huge chunk of meat. And he was like, that was awesome. And I couldn't even, I couldn't even get my phone up, which was one of these old flip phones, to record it fast enough before they devoured it.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, you want some pictures of you next to the piranha? He was like, sure.
He loved the piranhas. Bless his little heart.
And then off to watch the snakes, off to sit there and look at all the other animals,
Oh, my goodness.
He's an animal lover. He's always been. Yes, cats are his favorite. We had a bearded dragon when we were in California. Goose was her name. She was beautiful.
Oh, my
But when I wasn't allowed to have her, she died of scale rot. So did the next snake that Katie bought him.
So sorry.
All right.
Jeez, Katie was bad at everything. Oh my gosh, this guy. Unbelievable how much blame he puts on her. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know because the Samael vigil, he had to go to Katie for pictures for the slideshow. Okay. Chaos, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a part of it. I appreciate you being here. All right. Using lots of past tense. I noticed that too, Teresa. And that's something that's usually very telling. Sadly, but All right, here we go.
So he liked reptiles, huh? That was his and then cats, just animals in general.
Animals in general. But when we lived because we lived in Spring Valley, California for years,
Mm-hmm.
and I had 2 dogs, and we had Goose, and my ex threw a fit because I got rid of the dogs.
Oh God, here we go.
Well, Sebastian was taking one for a walk, and the dog took off after another dog and dragged my son down the sidewalk.
Oh my goodness!
And no, you're not going to hurt my kid.
Right?
I had 2 of them. All right. And I wanted to train them to be able to work with Sebastian. He's autistic. But when that happened, couldn't do it. It was like, and I gave them away to good homes. I didn't sell them or anything like that. I literally turned around, gave one to the guy that lived across from us who had another place to live down in Mexico. And he took him out and took Abel out to a range. And Kane, I gave to one of the ladies at his school because she had just put her dog to sleep because her dog was old.
Oh.
And I was like, I tell you what, I've got a pity. He was Stafford Razor Cross. Gray, beautiful pups. All right. I'm like, they're a little over a year old. They're still puppies. And I was like, you can have him. And I gave 50 pounds of dog food to her and gave her, Kane. I was like, here you go. And Sebastian didn't even realize the dogs were gone for 2 weeks. 2 weeks that they were gone. And then I finally took the doggy door out of the hallway. And he walked up and he was like, why'd you do that, Dad? The dogs are going to come eat my toys. And I looked down and I was like, son, you had one job, and that was to feed and water the dogs in the morning before I took you to school. When was the last time you fed and watered the dogs? And he was like, oh, I guess I should feed and water them. I was like, son, I already gave them away to new homes. And he was like, oh. I was like,
Ellie, that is very true. Like he talks about Sebastian, like he was autistic. I mean, he probably was autistic when he was younger, but they didn't know, And he talks about it as if he was diagnosed already when he was younger. So yeah, I don't know. But Chris, bad for moving in, and the cats had to go. Mm-mm. Crazy. All right, here we go.
don't worry, I gave him the good homes though. And he was like, okay. He was younger then.
Yeah.
He wasn't attached to him like I was.
Mm-hmm. I want to ask you this because I really want to clear this up too, because this is another one that's on nagging my soul. There's certain creators that keep saying this over and over, that Sebastian was going to be made to live with you because he was being punished. Can you please clarify that? Because I don't believe that's to be the case at all.
I'll clear it up with this comment. While I was homeless in California going through a divorce and finally got the restraining order and everything cleared up in the court system, where everything that somebody had stated about me was proven false.
There you go.
And there was nothing could be proven that anything she said was legitimate at all, but everything that I stated was legitimate. Clear down to police reports.
Oh, fuck.
For my son to tell me that he'd rather live in the car with me than in that house with his mom, that should tell you.
Yeah.
I do not believe
My
it.
son wasn't being.
I do not believe that. I do not believe that Sebastian ever said that to him. I just don't. I don't know.
Punished to come live here with me. He thought he was being punished with online school. But he needed to get the therapy, and he needed to have
Excuse me.
that year of just being online school. And what people don't realize is that he'd have been going to online school, which I still have him registered for and enrolled. I'm just hoping that I have him found and back to me before school starts. But he was going to school with with his godbrother, because his godparents live up here in Clarksville too, which is why I live up here.
I have a question. Someone that wanted me to ask you this too. The day that they called you, Chris called you to tell you that. Here, right here, Jane. I see it, babe. Jane says, "Can Seth please explain the day that Chris called? He called you and told you Sebastian was missing, and when you arrived at the house, what Katie did with her phone to you."
She had the picture of Sebastian at Costco, shoved it in my face, and was like, "Look, see, he was having a good day."
What?
Like,
That's
what does
so
that mean to
bizarre.
me? What does that mean to me?
Crazy, Seth.
And Seth, does she not talk to you ever by herself? Because I noticed that Chris says like he kept in contact with you. Would Katie not co-parent with you one-on-one?
Sometimes it was difficult.
Okay.
Sometimes I mean, sometimes co-parenting is hard. It is hard, but you will do whatever.
Sorry, yeah, I was muted. I apologize. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Runs. I was reading yours. Runs was saying that he was only 7 years old when they divorced, and he wants us to believe that a 7-year-old child said that he'd rather live in the car than live at home with his mom. You know, and I just have a really hard time believing that that was true. So. BCTV, it sounds like Seth was trying to give Sebastian more helpful opportunities to become independent. I think in a weird kind of way, I think he probably was, but just his approach sometimes was questionable. Out of his like from his own stories, his own talking about Sebastian or his parenting, the way that he did things, talking about Katie. Just yeah, he's kind of a manipulative kind of guy. So yeah. Hey to Jennifer, how are you? So it's yeah. Anyways, okay, here we go.
You can to make sure that your child is okay.
Oh, absolutely.
But I refused.
Mhm.
I refused to continue certain punishments from that house at my house because he didn't do it at my house.
I don't blame you.
Absolutely right. You're absolutely right about that. I teach co-parenting classes. You are right about that. And
There you go.
I did try to correct that. I heard people saying that if the kid gets in trouble at one house, the punishment should spill over to the other. And I said that is
I
not.
believe that only depends on what he did wrong.
I agree with that.
Well,
If he had sat there and hit a teacher or something, yeah, I don't approve of putting your hands on anybody, especially a female.
You put your hands on your son in front of a teacher. Really? I think it's been proven that that's at least where one of the CPS calls, the 5 that you claim or the whatever are they, CPS calls out there, when they pertain to special. So, okay. And what I'm referring to is Seth out of his own mouth again told a story of how he smacked Sebastian in the back of the head at school because he was doing something. I don't know. Was it like a parent-teacher interview or something like that? And he gave Sebastian a little smack in the back of the head. And the teacher, I think, said something, and he said, nobody's going to tell me how to parent my son. That type of, response is what he gave to the teacher. So I don't know. It's God. This guy is just so creepy, honestly.
Oh, hell no. So
But
me and him are going to have a nice long talk for that hour that we get here. And I'm going to ask him what he thinks his punishment should be. But that's only going to be after I find out what his punishment has been at his mom and Chris's.
And that would be a specific example of where both parents would have to be called in for that particular type of infraction, right?
Right, where it would be
But
both.
Correct.
If your bedtime's 10 o'clock, kid stays up to 10:30, 10:45, and you say, okay, well, you're grounded this weekend. That grounding should not happen at the co-parent's house. I've seen situations where one parent was actually weaponizing that, so that every time the kid went over to the dad's house, he had to be grounded for the dad's weekend. So
Yeah, no, that's my weekend with him, not
There
your
you go.
weekend to control him.
that's exactly
Right.
correct. Absolutely.
And and I told Katie a long time ago,
Um,
when you divorce me, you lose all the protection that I give you. As in, you're no longer my spouse. And yeah, this may sound harsh or rude or whatever, but that also means I don't have to treat you like I would my loved one.
Yep.
Now that's
Because
true.
you have
no. Come on. She is the mother of your only child, Seth. So that in itself deserves some respect. I'm just saying. So, Infamous, I emailed you. BJ was passed out cold. You actually got 4 comments out without getting kicked. Oh, damn. She was really out then, hey? We can go over and have a look at what she was doing tonight for sure. Oh my God. That's not parenting, asking the kid what punishment was suitable. I was gonna mention that too. Like he said, for the hour that it would take them to get home, that for that hour, that for a whole hour. I mean, that's just bullying. If you think about it, parents can definitely bully their own kids. But crazy. Hey, logged and loaded. Insane. But anyways, okay, let's keep going.
you violated your vows. You have stepped upon these vows that you took in front of somebody that are supposed to be in front of God, and you have trashed these vows because you don't want to work with me anymore. Got it. Well, I'll work with you when it comes to
God.
Sebastian, but don't expect the same treatment from me that you got when I was married.
I
People
don't
think I'm not
understand.
over her. No, I still have good memories. I have a lot of good memories of me, Sebastian, and his mom. All
Yeah.
right. I never focused on the negative ones. I know them. I lived through it. But I always been the one that goes for the positive memories. The times that we were fishing on the dock in South Georgia while we're sitting there and I've got a net over Sebastian's rocker because Sebastian's an infant and we're out there fishing at night with him.
Oh.
Okay. I still remember things that she probably doesn't like to remember. Like, I had a pickup truck. I was the only one that was working. I was the only one. We only had one vehicle. And it started raining. And I told her, listen, it's raining outside. We have a kid. You're going to have to ride in the back. You can't drive a stick shift.
Wow.
If you could drive a stick, I'll ride in the back. But she couldn't drive a standard.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't take Sebastian home and come back and pick you up. There's nobody at the house. I'm not leaving him. I mean, let's be, common sense here. One of us has to ride in the back. Well, right after that, she got online and she was like, "I found us a new truck." All right, that's cool.
God.
You know, I still miss my little Toyota. You know, I I remember taking her to the DMV to get her driver's license for the first time.
Oh.
Okay,
So why did you go to get her driver's license with her when she was 16? Right? Was that part of the, grooming her and shit? I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. He drives me crazy. So give me just a second here, you guys, to add Infamous to our. She's gonna have to go get dressed because she always comes up naked. That's okay. We don't judge.
That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm glad you remembered.
Right. Okay. All right. She will be right back with us once she's got some clothes on. So, hey, Nicole B, how did they get there if there wasn't room in the truck? That's a good question. Yeah, I didn't actually think about that. So he's on with BJ. This is from this is from June. I think this is the one that was from June 2024. So this was from, over a year ago, June 8th, 2024. So, and he came up to explain why he sent the cease and desist letters out. And it has turned into praise himself, bash the ex-wife kind of campaign. So,
Hey, my love, I have some quesadillas on the stove, and I'm gonna go fix those, and I'll be right back. Okay?
okay, all right, it sounds yummy. Yep, he stayed in his truck for a half hour. My gosh, crazy. All right, let's keep on going.
I didn't groom this lady.
I get so tired of that. Yeah, that's
This lady
awful.
she did not have the opportunities that children should have because of her father and the mistakes that her mother made and the mistakes that her father made.
Children.
She didn't get the opportunity. But as her husband, I was damned she's going to get these opportunities. I helped her buy her first car. Sprayed my wrist, changing the brake pads on her first vehicle.
Oh, you want
You know,
Mhm.
people will make trash up because they're
Absolutely.
trashy people.
You're right about that. You're right
And then
about
they're going to
that.
get butthurt when they get a cease and desist because they're talking garbage and they're making me look bad, which I don't need anybody to help me do that. Thank you.
Well, I think calling somebody a predator,
Yes.
that's more than talking shit. That's a crime.
Yeah.
That's a crime. They can't do that,
Yeah.
So when I thought about that, I said, well, maybe that explains the cease and desist letters. I wouldn't let anybody say things like
You know,
that.
when there's a YouTubers out there claiming that they made $20,000 off of my son,
Oh my God.
Okay, that's gross.
That is gross.
Okay,
they got to cease.
what was that? Who made 20,000? Wait.
YouTubers out there claiming that they made $20,000.
Anybody say things like
You know,
that.
when there's a YouTubers out there claiming that they made $20,000 off of my son,
Oh my God.
Okay, that's gross.
Who
That
was
is gross.
they got to cease and desist too, because you're nasty. You're using the fact that
Oh,
my son's
goodness.
not here and telling people you made $20,000.
Who did that? Did somebody? Oh, Trev. That makes sense. That he would definitely. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Wow. All right, here we go.
You're pretty nasty.
And you know what, Seth? Like you got more than $25,000 actually donated to you through a GoFundMe, and you gave half of that apparently to some chick for her mortgage. That's helping to find your son. That's like, come on, dude. Come on now. Anyways, yeah. T-Rev and Bullhorn Betty, you'd say. He claims T-Rev told him that. All right, you guys. Thank you. Wow.
Whoever
When a, when a
oh my
YouTube
God.
is that is literally here in Tennessee sits there and asks me about handguns, and I give him my personal opinion of what he should be looking for because of the performance, and he wants to talk about how much money he has. And I said, well, while you're at it, if you're making that much, why don't you buy two and give me one? No, the pistol don't cost $2,000. They're $2,500. I've been saving up for 4 months before my son went missing to get it. Do you think I have that money now? No, I spent that money in doing other things.
Right.
Right.
Did I want it? I sure did. That was going to be a birthday present from me to me. Now I
From
just
me to me.
want to find my son.
I get it.
I don't give a fuck about present. I give a fuck about being able to hold my baby boy.
Hold on a minute. I want to clarify that right now. Are you saying that the person bragged to you about making that money?
Yes.
Oh my
That is
God.
that's
I can't
just
with that.
crazy.
I'm sorry, y'all. That right there is awful.
It's like,
That is
you are
horrific.
such a piece of shit. And to think that I come onto your thing and I think that you have my back and I tell you to be safe while you're out there doing what you're doing in other states, because I've been taken advantage of by YouTubers, content creators, more like copy clickers, because they just want to take interviews and dissect them. Oh, did you see how his eyeball twitched? Oh, he keeps his hand up above. I've got
Shit. Boy. This chick sitting right above you here, Miss Brittany, she likes to sure pick apart interviews and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Like they did
He's
with
the one
Jade.
that came out the gate being aggressive.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
absolutely.
I think, in my opinion, I think if it didn't benefit him financially with the whole, just being able to get some, some money, some financial kind of gain a little bit.
Yeah,
I think that's when he was like, nope, they're not working for me. It's not going to work for me. So then they got to be quiet. I
yeah.
think that. I mean, that's just my opinion. In the beginning.
No, it makes sense for sure. Oh, this is just horrible to go back and listen to. Wow.
nerve
Anyway, I
damage in
missed
my
you.
right
I
arm,
missed
and
you,
I
Miss B.
I missed you too, sweetheart. I love you,
I
dude.
just wanted to tell you that. I'm like, dang, I was trying to cooking and then I was trying to get up here too. But yeah, I just want to say I missed you.
I love you, girl. All right, here we go.
can't even make it into an MRI. I've been waiting for over a month, close to two, for an MRI. All right. Yeah. I'm. There's days that I cannot pull myself out of my bed.
I can tell. I mean, this has taken a toll.
Yes, it's too
Have
much.
you would you be able to just sort of stay away from the whole YouTube stuff for a week or so, just to kind of give
I
yourself?
did. That's why I deleted my account. I deleted my account. I couldn't even watch any music or anything. Thank God I'm old enough that I still have CDs.
Yeah.
Bless your heart. It's not good for
Bless your
anybody. It's
heart.
not, especially. Listen, I as a creator
Did he really
myself,
go
I've
back to the
said
CD days?
this
Yeah.
before you've been on my panel,
Yes.
and I'll say it again. When it comes to
Jesus, thing's not pausing when I'm telling it to. Yes, he's like, oh, I'm glad I'm
Like it's
old.
an 8-track,
I'm
huh?
lucky I'm old enough. I'm old enough. I got some 8 tracks. Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Thank
So,
God I have those CDs, he says. Like you have a phone, you could still go on there on your phone, whatever you wanted to go
right.
on.
Exactly.
I don't think you could put a CD in that.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Oh goodness. The pinched nerve he had since before the divorce. Oh, okay. Wow. That's a long time. Hmm. All right, here we go.
Cases with missing children or tragedies or anything like that, this place is a cesspool
It
for
is.
families. It's horrible. What they're doing to you, what's happened to many others, it's absolutely
You know
gross.
What you're doing,
it is gross,
Katie,
but you know what?
what you
You
did,
get people that
Katie. Well, kind of what you sort of still are, because I think that she was talking about this
Mm-hmm.
fashion the other night, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yes,
so yeah,
it was.
she's getting back into it. There was a little while where she wasn't really talking about it, but I think that had more
Hey, what
so.
she did tonight too, my love, just to let you know, it wasn't really too much entertaining because she's got the vid right now. So it
Right,
was kind of like, yeah.
kind of blonde,
I
boring.
listened to it. I recorded most of it, so it's not really too exciting.
Okay, well, thank
Just
you. I
letting
don't
you
need to waste my time then. 4 a.m. Oh my goodness, Ellie, you better get your butt to bed, girl. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you. And thank you. Thank you for being part of the 3 years. Appreciate that, girl. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you around tomorrow, I'm sure. So, yes. It was did my S3 come through? Put my phone down. I wanted to make sure, or I will resend. I will go and look right now. I will take a look right now. All right, here we go.
that are paying people to continue to do it. Where is the? I mean, really, that's you can't blame them. People want to pay for the drama. They're like, this is better than cable TV,
It's
and
sad, but
it's
it's so
like
true.
the only difference is this is real life. This isn't Law and Order. This is literally somebody's life.
Well, Seth, I mean, on mainstream TV, the reality TV shows, people flock to that,
They
right?
do.
I don't have T. I had Netflix. That's about it.
Grammy, I didn't receive anything yet. If you send it to my email, I did not. I'll put my email in the chat just to make sure that you have the right one.
He says I didn't have. She goes, the reality TV. They flock to that, and he goes, well, I didn't have that. I just had Netflix. He says, I'm sorry.
Right?
It's just funny to hear some of the commentary that when he answers back. It's just when you listen to it after we've heard it so many times, and you haven't heard it for a while. It's like, wow, you didn't
Yeah.
catch that. I didn't catch any of that before.
It's amazing what you hear when you go back and listen.
Yeah, like, and he wants to. He's always there's always some type of pushback. You know what I mean? But it's either like woe is me, or and I get it. I get it.
Yep.
Sebastian's missing, and that's his daddy. I get that 100%. But
Right.
yeah, yeah. Since
And
we know
well,
what we know, you know what I mean. I guess I have a different way of maybe hearing it this time.
right. Yeah, absolutely. Especially after everything that's happened since then, right? So yeah, it's always interesting to go back and listen. So bless his Samael heart, pal. Oh my goodness. He said that's why I deleted my channel. Right. And I don't think he actually did delete his channel, did he? I don't
No,
think
he
he
didn't.
did.
No, he didn't.
No, no. I mean, he sure as hell didn't use it either
That it
for what he
today.
wanted to use it for, but, you know.
I looked at it today. It just says it's Sebastian Rogers, or no, Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father, or something. I think is what it
Right.
is.
Yeah. 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 That's right. Yeah. Interesting. All right. Here we go.
Now I don't
Well,
even have that. I actually
well,
haven't had a TV subscription. I stopped watching TV when my doctor told me you need to stop watching the news because
yeah,
the news is affecting your health.
absolutely.
And that was back in
What?
2011.
Is there subscription for the news for regular TV?
Oh my God. I don't think
Do
so.
we have subscription? I didn't. I don't remember getting a subscription for regular channels. I don't know. I don't know. It's just
Oh
me.
my God.
He's. I
Well,
had. I
Mr.
did. I had a
Rogers,
subscription for regular TV. He said.
oh my God, that's too funny. Go to the doctor and he tells you to stop watching the news. What? Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay, here we go.
Yes. And they
So I was
the
like, I tell you what, that's 100.
Pam, you know what? The only thing that he really and I think a lot of people will probably maybe agree. The only thing that he seems to use his channel for is to make money. Because every time he comes on, he knows that when he goes on, he'll get super chats and memberships and all that kind of stuff. I think the last time that he was on, he made, I think it was like just under $1,000.
And
And
he has merch now. Have you seen it?
no,
Pretty pricey. I think it's the same one, that same site that you get yours from.
oh
Yep.
my goodness,
I'll get the
wow,
link for you.
yes, yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, oh goodness, that'll be interesting to look at. And I'll talk about my merch as well before we go tonight, because I'm going to be putting on some big sales coming up because Black Friday is coming very soon. So I'm excited for that. So yeah, making me excited. The new channel he created on June 7th, 2024. Okay, interesting. Yeah, for a while there, he was coming on just only once a month. And I mean, of course, once a month you get paid from YouTube. So he was for a while there just coming on for once a month. Everybody was like, "Oh, it's payday," So, oh, did Grammy send a super chat? Sorry, I missed it. Let me go up. It was a super chat. Yes, Grammy. Thank you for the 5. Oh well, I'll have to go and look on. Sorry, sweetheart, I misunderstood you. Let me go look on my watch the live on my other. You know, okay. I should see it here. There it is. I see it there, sweetheart. Thank you so much. He's happy 3 year. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad I found it because yeah. And should I 18 months? I think maybe I said something. Sorry if I missed it, but yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. It means a lot. So all right, here we go again.
$20 that could be put towards something else.
absolutely agree. But the reality TV where they take a group of people that don't know each other, put them in a house together, and then they add a bunch of alcohol, and then they film and watch as these people just go through their days fighting and being ugly. There's a certain element of our population today that they like, and I
Seth, can you mute when you're blowing your nose? That'd be great. I'm just, asking. So anyways.
Is that what that
think
was?
my
I was wondering what
opinion.
that noise was. I was like, what is
Oh, he's
that?
blowing his
Sounded like
nose.
a goose or something. You know how they make those
Yes, yeah,
I
yeah.
swear
I
I
know
didn't know what
exactly
it
what.
was.
Yep.
I'm not joking. I was just like, what is that noise? Where's the ducks at?
Looking out the window. Is there a moose out there?
Yeah, I'm like, they should be sleeping.
Right. Oh my gosh, too funny.
You get a lot of that with some of these channels where there's drama all the time. And that one particular channel that, she's got it for Christopher Proudfoot, that they do seem to really enjoy that type of banner, and
Oh, it's awful.
it is. It is. And the only thing that you can do, Seth, is to insulate yourself from it and just not watch it. Don't go there. Don't listen. You're not going to control these people. There's, we sat, Brittany can tell you, we sat and watched for about 2 years as Chris Watt's wife, Shanann Rudek, her parents hired attorneys. They sent cease and desist to YouTube. They tried to sue YouTube, individual creators, just trying to make people stop with the nonsense, and they could never get it to happen. And
drama will never stop because there's always people that are craving the drama.
Mhm.
But as creators, you guys can limit it because you can. You can limit the drama. That stuff's not allowed here. If you keep it up, you can go somewhere else because you won't be allowed here. I mean, that's just the way it is. Somebody was wanting to know about me leaving my son at home. When he was here, my son was responsible. Have you ever known? Okay, my son is.
But he didn't know how to tell time or anything like that. Is what you said. Like, you literally painted your son as somebody who was unable, if I can put it that way. But then on the other hand, when people questioned you, of course it was, oh, he's very able. So it just, I don't know, it was very confusing coming from you, Seth. I would say that. So
He was never an eloper. He never eloped. He never ran out, ran away, no nothing. Besides the fact that my neighbors all around know my son and think that he's the wonderfulest child they've ever met.
Oh,
Okay.
he does seem
I
like
mean,
a little darling.
my neighbor has stated that she has watched him come out this door and stand in the driveway, and she was out here, and he was like, "Hi, how you doing?" She's like, "Hey, what are you up to?" And he was like, "My dad will be home in about 7 minutes."
Aw.
And she's like, "How do you know?" And he was like, "Because I know what time it is. My dad's never late when he's coming home from work. He'll be home in about 7 minutes." And she's like, "Oh." And he was like, "I come home. He's already got coffee made and everything." And it's like, "How'd you know I was coming home early?" He was like, "I just knew you were coming home, Dad."
So sweet. So
I
sweet.
made that promise to him. "I'm going to work, son. I'll call you later on tonight." Because I'd call him from the jail. Because I can't have my cell phone in there. All right. So I would call his cell phone from the jail. And I would see how he was doing. He never had a reason to leave. I hate this word. I really hate this word. But the kid had plenty of food and snacks in this house for him. All right. And when I say snacks, I'm talking about he's got yogurt cups, fruit cups, everything in the fridge, carrots, celery, peanut butter. Boy knows how to cook.
okay,
Is
so he had food.
Hot
It's
Pocket.
wonderful, but he was still left at home by himself, with internet access.
Did he just say that he was standing outside? This is the one where he was saying he was standing outside and he made him coffee, right?
I think so. Yeah, he said my dad's gonna
You
be home in
said that
7
like
minutes.
about not even a minute ago. Can you
Yeah,
rewind it? Because
yeah,
I could
absolutely.
never find where he said it.
Yeah, we can try. I think it was before this.
Because that's what I distinctly remember when he said it, and I just could never find it.
Right, and then I mean, It was also said that he was outside. And the neighbors would see him outside, and they would be asking him, like, "What are you doing out here?"
Right, right,
And he would be like, "I'm looking for my dad."
right.
And
And
then
so, who's to say that he didn't wander off any other time? That
right,
that
exactly.
nobody knows, regardless if it's at his dad's or somewhere else. He could have met somebody if he was out there waiting for his dad before he got there. Somebody could have came and chatted him up, or whatever. You don't know. We don't
Yeah,
know. It's a
absolutely.
possibility.
Yeah, that's very, very true. Hey, Keister Bunny, good to see you. Hello, Running Bear, another one of my OGs. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've seen you, so I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right, here we go. I did go back
I also
and
put the links back there for you.
yes, I did see that. Thank you. All right.
Home in about 7 minutes.
Oh,
He went driveway. Okay.
He does seem
He's the wonderfulest child they've ever met.
Oh,
the neighbor.
Okay.
Hang on.
Nothing. He never eloped. He never ran out, ran away, no nothing. Besides the fact that my neighbors all around know my son and think that he's the the wonderfulest child they've ever met.
Oh, he
Okay.
does seem
I
like a
mean,
little darling.
my neighbor has stated that she has watched him come out this door and stand in the driveway, and she was out here, and he was like, "Hi, how you doing?" She's like, "Hey, what are you up to?" And he was like, "My dad will be home in about 7 minutes."
Aw.
And she's like, "How do you know?" And he was like, "Because I know what time it is. My dad's never late when he's coming home from work. He'll be
Uh,
home in about 7 minutes." And she's like, "Oh." And he was like, "I come home. He's already got coffee made and everything." And it's
yeah.
like, "How'd you know I was coming home early?" He was like, "I just knew you were coming home, Dad.
so
So
sweet.
I'm glad I wasn't
So
I
to
made
hear
that."
sweet.
anything
Yeah,
because
yeah,
nobody
that
ever
was,
remembered that part of him saying that, and I would always say he said that he would make him coffee.
yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. The time thing really gets me too because I distinctly remember saying, or him saying that, like Sebastian had no concept of time.
Right.
So,
And then him saying that he wasn't like everybody's saying, "Oh, he wasn't there," da, 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 but right there he just confirms it that he would be out there waiting for him. Like he knew it was maybe it was because it was routine, because it was a regular thing, when he was at dad's house. I don't know. Maybe that's why he remembered. I don't know.
right,
Who knows?
yeah.
You know? But still, he's confirming that he was
Oh,
left his
freaking-
whole shift when he's at work. That's at nighttime because he worked
yeah,
nights, right?
yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, craziness. Pam, thank you so much for 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. And Runny Bear, I hope that things are going a little better for you. And send you lots of love and hugs and all that good stuff. So, yeah. All right. Here we go.
Promise to him, "I'm going to work, son. I'll call you later on tonight." Because I'd call him from the jail because I can't have my cell phone in there. All right. So I would call his cell phone from the jail,
In the middle of
and
the
I would see how he was doing. He never had a reason to leave. I hate
Yeah.
this
There
word.
you
I
go.
hate. I really hate this word. But the kid had plenty of food and snacks in this house for him. All right. And when I say snacks, I'm talking about he's got yogurt cups, fruit cups, everything in the fridge, carrots, celery, peanut butter. Boy knows how to cook. Does he, hot pockets, burritos, you name it in the freezer because he knows how to use the microwave. And then if I was here, he would cook on the stove because that's what I was teaching him to do. I was teaching him to be independent for himself.
Well,
but of course,
You have to let
was
them grow
right.
if they're ever going to be able to fly on their own.
How uh can I just ask for clarification and listen? I'm not judging you at all because I think you love your son and there's no doubt in my mind. I don't question it. But did you have to work overnight or was it during the day?
I worked overnight.
Okay, and he did fine. That's good. I mean, listen, I have a child on the
Mhm.
spectrum and something I can tell y'all about him. Sebastian was 15. They're perfectionists. Was Sebastian a perfectionist? Did you have to do things the right way and very punctual? I'm just curious.
Not really following the question, but Sebastian did what Sebastian knew he needed to do.
Right. So usually when a lot I don't want to say that cuz it's not fair, but in the
I'll
cases
tell
that
you
I've
what,
seen,
I'd come
they're
home and his bed ain't made. Did he make his bed like he was
I love
supposed to?
that.
Hmm.
No. I come home and be like, "Sebastian, did you brush your teeth last night before you went to bed?"
Can I say something real quick?
I'm gonna take that as
Yeah.
Okay, so in regard to that little clip right there, so
Right.
BJ said, "Well, guys, he was 15, but he's on the spectrum, whatever the case may be." But then she cries about, her special needs child and this and that, and when nobody's really talking about her, you know what I mean, her kids, unless
Right.
she's talking about her kids. And so, but she, it's okay for this. That's why I say it's okay for thee, but not for me, kind of thing.
Right. Yeah.
So she's like, guys, he was 15. She's telling her audience. What? Yeah, she's
Yeah.
such a hypocrite. That's all I just wanted to say.
Yeah.
She's a
No,
hypocrite.
no, you're good. You're good. Hello, Lindsay. How are you? Happy Friday night to you too. Welcome in, girl. Good to see you. All right, here we go.
No, go brush your teeth.
It's a typical teenager.
Yeah,
That's
he's a
what.
teenager. He's going to rebel. Welcome to being, a parent of a teenager. Certain things you have to do. Certain things you just look over. Certain things you have to remind them of. All right. It
Well,
was just that. I
I
was
would.
happy if
Mhm.
he made sure that his room was maintained,
There you
and
go.
he knew how to wash his own laundry. Talking about him because you guys don't know him. You guys don't really know me. But if you're gonna sit there and talk down about my son or talk down to me, you're with the drama. I can't have it. So Jenny P,
Whoever talked down to your son,
That's
or
exactly what I was gonna say. Exactly.
like, who was that person that did that?
And
Because
and what about you talking bad about the other side and talking all this negative, already putting it, putting planting those seeds in people's heads? And because, like I said, it didn't work out for him for the other creators that weren't helping him grift, then
yeah,
it didn't work out. So then they got cease and desist, and he just confirmed that too. Thank you, Seth.
right, yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Certain things you have to do as a teenager, like brushing your teeth, right? Yeah, it's true. That's a good point, Nancy. That's yeah, yeah, I agree
And
with
wearing
you.
socks with your shoes if you're a boy.
Right. Yes. Oh my gosh. Hey, postcards. How are you? Good to see you. All right, here we go.
know what I'm talking about. And if I'm a sad ass individual, what's that make you for not knowing what I'm speaking about?
Hey, Flo.
See, that's part of the drama, Jenny.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't know
that.
who I'm speaking about. I haven't stated everybody that I sent a cease and desist to. I just
And
stated I sent it to 6 people.
and Jenny P, who are you to say to someone who's lost their child, their child is gone? Who the hell do you think you are calling them a sad ass person? What do you? I can't even imagine a world like
Mm-mm.
that. Have
Nope.
you tried to put yourself in his shoes for about 2 seconds? I can't even imagine the panic that a person would have, not knowing where their child is and just trying anything to try to figure out even what direction to go in. What does that mean, you sad ass individual? You are
Right.
the one that's reflecting yourself to be a sad ass individual. I'm done, Brittany. Sorry about
Is
No,
this
that.
no,
Jules of
tell
God?
it.
Is
That
that Brooke?
mods. I want.
Um, that's
Sounds like Brooke, huh?
is it? I thought it was like allegedly speculating. Is that her?
Oh, that might be too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It might be. I'll have to listen again. She sounds like Brooke too. That one that wore the American flag on her avatar. She had that American flag, and then the girl with the glasses. That animation. I think her name was. Wasn't her name Brooke?
Oh, I'm not too sure.
Oh, she had that accent too. I don't know. Oh,
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh, could be. Yeah. Lindsay, this is from June. What was the date? June 20 something. June 8th, 2024. And it's supposed to be Seth coming up to explain the cease and desist, but of course it quickly turned into a praising of himself and uh, shitting on his ex-wife, pretty much. So, but yes, it is interesting to listen, to go back and hear things after so much has evolved from this, or not evolved, but happened, I guess. So yeah, it's yeah. And the chat was not available. I was looking for that too. But all right, here we go.
I want zero tolerance for tonight because that right there. I tell my mods to let and let's still have
Oh,
freedom of speech, but not like that. That shit ain't okay at all.
No,
and there's one other one. Audacity. I just get the feeling that if the other parent left him that long, there would be an outrage. Katie
Thank
knew
you, Keister.
what I did. She knows how long my shifts are. She knows that I work nights and I work 12-hour shifts. She knew everything before she came up, before we even agreed to that.
Hey,
Well,
Perf.
here's the thing too. I'm listening to what Seth
And
says. Mhm.
Sebastian would get off at 3 o'clock, and Katie wouldn't get home until 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening. So if you think that me leaving him for 12 hours while I go to work at night, she left him at home alone as well during
Yep.
the day.
I remember
All
hearing
right.
Chris say
He's
that.
15 years old. No, we communicated about that because one of the things that I wanted her to make sure that she understood is that I work 12-hour shifts. Sometimes I have to stay over. It's mandated, and I have to pull 16-hour shifts because we're shorthanded.
Wow.
We got to have officers
So,
there
when
for
did
the
you
inmates.
actually ever spend any time with your son?
And she
Right.
was
Does
completely
he
aware
would
of
sleep?
this.
Didn't he say you go right to sleep? Like,
See, there was communication, there was co parenting.
Yes, he did. He did say that before. Yeah, they would come home and go to sleep, and I just
and then so that
it
means
doesn't
he's
seem like
alone
he
again for the rest of the day until he goes back into work, and then he's still alone. So basically, he was just kind of, just alone in the house for
alone,
almost
the
24
entire
hours.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Leaving him alone is scary for a special needs child. Exactly right, and especially, like I was saying earlier, because like Sebastian's, biggest wish was for him to have friends.
And that's a huge window for somebody to just, hey, what's up? What are you doing? Get a little friendly with him,
Right? Yeah.
and nobody would know the difference because he'd be at work or asleep.
Right.
I'm just saying, I'm not
Yeah.
blaming him. I'm just
Absolutely.
saying that is a huge window of possibility.
Right. Yeah. Halloween Baby is asking, Infamous, I got a couple of notifications for you going live, but nothing happened. Will you be going live? I hope so.
Sorry, guys, because I forget that I had them on there. I saw some too, and I do have one that's unlisted, but I wanted to make sure that I had everything put up because I'm gonna do some comparisons with BJ and some other stuff. So like kind of a little bit of different content with BJ.
Oh, cool. That sounds cool. Interesting. Postcard says, I never left my teen alone 16 hours. There's commute time too. Then he needs to rest, right? So, yeah, Sebastian was definitely uh, on his own for quite a bit of that time.
And I don't know, I'm just getting the feeling, and this is just me, my opinion, my thoughts, that I don't think that they knew that he was alone that much. Maybe he might have mentioned something like one day, like, you know what I mean? I don't think he specified exactly how
Right,
long, maybe how many days. He might have mentioned it so he could say, "You can't say I didn't mention it," kind of thing, but
right,
really not
yes.
say the whole total time that he is by himself and how many days, you know?
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I don't think Katie would be the, I don't, she doesn't come across to me as the type of mom that would be okay with that. Him being alone that much, when he's
Right. So,
so,
and then just his personality, I would think that he would. Well, I mentioned it, but he didn't specifically say how long and how many days. Does that make sense?
yeah, 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 absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, perf. Yeah, they did help him get that job. So they definitely probably knew or aware of his hours and stuff like that. So but maybe they thought, Sebastian was at like a babysitter, or there's somebody was watching him overnight. Maybe they didn't know that, he wasn't being watched. He was left on his own. I mean, he was 15, so and I never met Sebastian, so I don't know 100% what his uh, capabilities were, or what his personality type of thing. If he
Right.
was the type of kid that you could leave at home, maybe he was.
And
You
then
know,
too, also remember, I think Katie said that he didn't want to go with his dad's. I don't know. I don't. That's from what I remember. But I'm thinking maybe that might be why, because when he's at work, he's really not available, and when he's
right?
home, he's not available. So maybe
Yeah,
that's why he says I don't want to go. Not because he says he's a mean guy, but because he's not really available. You know what I mean? Does that make
right.
sense too? I don't know if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. No, that makes sense. Absolutely. And postcards, I agree. I agree. But could he not have shifted his days off to better suit parenting? And I will say, like, I mean, from my own experience, most bosses, are very willing to work with you, especially when you're a single parent. Um, and I get it. Sometimes it's like, nope, sorry, you know what, you got to work, the shift that you get or
Yeah.
whatever.
And you can always switch shifts with another guard. And like when I was at a waitressing, I mean, it was a waitressing job, but we'd have, if we were going to switch shift, we had to sign a paper. We both had to sign this paper of when the shifts were going to be switched. So there wasn't no misunderstandings. And then somebody say, well, I didn't know she wanted me to work, So it would
Right.
actually go with the manager and then he would approve it or not. So then
Yeah.
he had that documentation showing, hey, they switched shifts or whatever. So that's what we would do. And I'm sure he could do that with another employee, I would think.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially, like I said, being a single father, or a single parent, any parent. So being alone overnight for a 15-year-old is too much, in my opinion. Well, there's, and I mean, I keep saying it, but I mean, Sebastian, all he wanted was friends, So my fright is that he was um, really easy if somebody did,
To give him that
get
friendly
involved.
attention.
Yes, I think that it would have been, very easy for somebody to um, entice Sebastian
to
to,
to groom the situation. And
right.
even he might even be able to, they might find out where mom lives, or
Yeah,
about
yeah,
whereabouts mom lives if he's on, and if he's on the gaming thing, and if they're IT savvy, they could,
yeah,
tap into that. I don't know.
yeah,
There's a lot
absolutely.
of possibilities. I think that everybody got all hyped up with all the drama and chaos that was happening around it, and lost track of like this stuff that, didn't really hear
Right.
all this.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of kids leave, run away if there is trouble at home. They will think grass is greener elsewhere. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I was definitely a runaway at least once or 15 times, something like that. But, and I also saw somebody say that they left home at 15 and they didn't look back. I was also on my own at 15. So I feel you, Perf. I feel you. So, all right, here we go.
When it came to Sebastian, wasn't the best in the world, but at least both of us tried.
Well, one thing that I actually that sticks out for me with everything, and I've tried to even tell everybody
That's
what,
a good point.
regardless of what you
Postcards.
believe.
I just want to read this because I think it is actually a really good point. Just imagine 100 scenarios he may not be able to manage: power outage, kitchen fire, toilet overflowing. So many things he might get scared about. Absolutely.
100%. Yeah.
Absolutely. So, hey, Pickle, good to see you. And Seth wasn't an active participant when it came to parenting, in my opinion. No, I think he was active in all the wrong ways. So the date of the disappearance was the exact date Katie filed to ruin Seth's nuclear family. That's very true. Yeah.
And I just wanted to add too, like, this is just as an example. Like one, I have, a few kids. It's not really important how many, but one of my kids' dads would purposely, when I was trying to co-parent with him, he would
Yeah.
purposely, because he would get him on the weekend. It's like he purposely would unwind everything that I was working with him, like during the week. Like he had a male mentor, you know what I mean? So he was learning about his feelings and stuff because he didn't know how to express himself. And he didn't realize that there was, like, you could be frustrated, angry, sad. He would just get like angry or he'd be happy. So we were trying to teach him all that stuff. And it seems like when he would get him on the weekend, he would unravel everything. And it's like he would do it purposely just to get to me. Like just
Right.
to bother, you know what
Exactly.
I mean? To make it to where I had to work twice as hard on Monday to
Yeah.
start him Monday till Friday, then he unwinded again.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's very true. That's very true. I had the same type of ex. I had my middle daughter, when I left her dad, and got together with who I am with now. He wanted nothing of it. He wouldn't let me come pick up the kids in
Mm.
his, in my new boyfriend's car, right?
Mhm.
Just petty little things like that, you know.
Hmm.
Um, I had the kids at one. I wanted to take them like to like a place where they had like ball pits and things that you crawl through and
Active
just
stuff. Yeah.
yeah, like an adventure place for kids type of thing.
Right.
And of course he's like, oh well, I'll drive them there so that because he
He
wouldn't like
because he
not.
wanted he still wanted to have some type of control over you.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely,
Hmm.
absolutely.
That's
So I
exactly what
mean,
it is.
yeah, that was absolutely difficult to navigate through.
Yes,
It's
and
like,
it's hard too because like I remember like my oldest son, he's a grown man now, but like his dad would purposely not answer the door, and it was coming down to the point where I'd have to call a police escort. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like my little man shouldn't have to see police officers every time I have to go pick him up because he refuses to answer the door and he's home. You know what I
right,
mean? That's insane. But I mean
yeah,
that I'm just saying, for example, this kind of things that happen in between co-parenting, especially when you don't have the other one co-parenting with you and wants to purposely kind of unwind everything.
yeah, yeah. Lindsay says, yep, and Chris shared on a panel once that they would typically get calls from the school on Mondays, and eventually they would just call and ask if he was at his dad's the past weekend. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. There's definitely something wrong when the school starts noticing different behaviors coming from different parents'
Right.
houses.
And then I'm not saying that he talked bad about Katie in front of him, but just your actions of when you just kind of either let them do whatever they want and they don't usually have that, and then there's no structure. You know what I mean? And it's like, sometimes, and all the animosity he has because of their divorce. I mean,
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
sure he had a couple tendencies. I mean, all exes do, at one point.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. He's seen like I mean, Seth has just never let it go though, right? I mean, look how many years it's been since they've been divorced. You think that
Right,
it would
and it's
be
like a
over it
vivid
by
memory,
now.
like it was yesterday.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy. Thank you, Wanda, my Canadian friend. Good to see you, sweetheart. All right, here we go.
That you can't deny that even Chris and Katie themselves has spoke very highly of Seth's relationship with Sebastian.
Yeah.
They said that if Sebastian was in sports, you bet his father would be on the front row. I don't know what happened. Seth, if you want to come back in, I'll drop the link to you again. Um y'all, let's be respectful. Y'all, it's easy to hear he's going through some things. I
He
mean,
is just on
you
the
can
edge.
this platform has made it even tit for tat. Thank you, sweetheart, for joining. And y'all, I seen
Brittany, girl, girl, you have had a hand in all this bullshit. Absolutely. So, I mean, stop it.
y'all's questions. I didn't want to cut him off. I wanted to give him the floor as much as we could. But if he comes back up, I'll try to get to catch him. Um, I honestly don't hold it against him about leaving Sebastian at home because I've heard, it's been out there. Katie and Chris did too. I've known that for quite some time. I just didn't know exactly, the details of it.
It's
But
a little bit of a
he
difference, though.
also
A
said
little bit of a difference when you're left home overnight by yourself or for a couple hours after school, It just hits different for me,
And coming
anyways.
from the person that said she slept
So,
with her kids because she was.
out of respect.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, sweetheart.
I said, and coming from the person that said that she slept with her kids because she would see all these crazy news stories that the kids getting kidnapped, and she was in fear of somebody coming in the house and taking her kids.
Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There's so much I forget about Brittany. Someone telling something at the house could be a thud. A piggyback out the window could irritate a shoulder and explain no scent until the pond, in my opinion. Ooh, that's a decent theory for sure. Interesting. Well, playing victim is his role. It's gross. Yes. I agree. I agree. Perhaps that's why him and Brittany have gotten along so good. I don't know. Just saying.
Locked and loaded. That's a good comment too. Oh, sorry.
Only a couple hours after school. Right. Sounds suspicious. It just hits different for me after school or in the middle of the night. You know, it just hits different for me. So I don't know. But was sad that he was left at home with the internet. That's very true. That's very true, Tinkerboo. Thank you so much, actually, for bringing that up. He had internet at his dad's house. He did not have internet over at his mom's house. So that's definitely a very good point to make. And Tinkerboo, I have to say I'm with you there. I think that he did. I think he met someone on the internet as well.
Yeah, re-listening to it, you can see all the open. There's so many gaps where there could be possibilities of that.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. There would be a digital footprint. Yes, there would be. And that
But if
could
the
be
person's
something
tech
that,
savvy, if the person is a computer tech, and they,
yeah,
they are like those little geniuses that reside in people's basements or are incels or is
right,
shut-ins or whatever, and that's what
yeah,
their expertise is. They can cover that up. I
they
would
can
imagine.
have that. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, like I was also going to say that there could be just some information that law enforcement is holding close to them.
That too.
Yeah, something that they don't put out because they know that somebody that actually took him would be the person to know certain details. So
Yeah, now you say that too, because the Amber Alert, they said the Amber Alert, I will have to I'm gonna have to find it again. But when the Amber Alert was due to because not due to because they knew who took them, but there was some other reason why it was basically I probably maybe information they had already.
right, yeah, yeah, yeah. Christine says we will see Sebastian again, in my opinion, but sorry, that bumped up on me. We will see Sebastian again, in my opinion, but I am not allowed to voice it. It's not right to say a parent is involved. Internet is too much for special needs child if not censored. I bet it can be very, very overloading for them to navigate. The internet, of course, is can be very difficult sometimes,
There is
stressful.
there's a huge story about Roblox that they have that is
Right?
like one of the breeding grounds for groomers. I'm not going to say
Yeah,
the other words, but yeah, it is absolutely a breeding ground, and and Roblox won't do anything about it. That.
yeah, that's
And
very
they go
true.
in there and they act as a child, like they'll be in the same little rooms or whatever as them, and they'll act like if they're the same age as them, as like it would be you know what I mean? That would be maybe a friend. And then they
Right.
kind of start small talking with them, and that's how it starts to,
Yeah,
manifest.
yeah, yeah. Postcards, Roblox is horrible. I don't let my grandkids play Roblox, and I even worry about um. Oh God, I can't even think of it now.
Yeah.
The other day,
Anything that has to do with where you're communicating with other people on the game,
yeah,
unless you have like a parental thing where you can restrict it, and they can only have select friends. But I
right,
mean, people will tap in there. Like I said, if you're in a community room or wherever in the Roblox, and it's supposed to be, I mean, it's geared towards the animation and everything's geared toward kids, but
yeah,
they won't put restrictions on the adult part. You know what I mean? And so they have a whole nother thing. So if a kid were to get curious and start to travel a little bit further into the Roblox, atmosphere, and come across certain things, they have certain games that actually have where they're like in a bathroom stall and stuff, and like you can peek through the crack of the corner. That I was watching it on some other content creator, and he was talking about all that, and he was showing how dangerous it is on Roblox. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, they have like little rooms, like the adults will make rooms like that, and
yeah,
kids wander over there.
yeah, yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right. God, and crazy. Okay, here we go.
That I think Seth has a duplex. They have close neighbors too. So I mean, I don't know, y'all. He was 15. You can't if somebody can nitpick me for a lot of things as a parent, you know.
And Robin is 100% right. Sebastian did not go missing while he was at Seth's house and Seth was at work. He went missing when he was in the big fancy house and his mom was asleep right next door to him.
That's where
And the
that
door
narrative
never
started,
seemed
right
to.
there. Things like that is where it
Yeah,
starts. Because if you
right.
think about it, like, did you see how it kind of just was? Nobody said that he was taken from Seth's house. But if he had all that time while he was at work, while he was asleep, to be on the game or any kind of, interaction with anybody else, they could probably figure out, a whereabouts he might be when he goes to mom's house. And,
Yeah,
this could happen like that. You
yeah,
never know.
yeah. That's right. That's very true. That's very true. All right, here we go.
Open in the middle of the night. So I don't know why you I don't know why all this nitpicking on the kind of parent Seth is or was. Taking a belt off of a child and striking them is completely different than a parent who, teaches a kid to be, self-sufficient while they go to work. None of that.
Well, maybe it came out after this, but there are admissions from both Chris and Seth
Hmm.
that they used the belt on Sebastian.
Yep.
So, like I said, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt that maybe that information came out after this, but um, that lies on both parents,
And there
in
was
my
also
opinion.
confirmation through Katie's friend that she was on the ship with. Remember, they would come down, and she's the one. She told the story too, that they were at the pool, and he wanted him to clean his room. And when she came from being on her doing her service, for the week or however she did it on the ship, and when she came
Yeah,
home, and then they took him to the pool, and he came to the pool, and he kind of yanked him out of the pool. I mean, he pulled him out of the pool, and he hit him upside the head and
yeah,
took him inside. He goes, "Why did you bring him out here? He is supposed to clean his room." And he went and the friend, Katie's friend, told that story. Was a really good close person that was in contact with her during that time.
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, gosh, there's so much to say. And you're not asking the right questions. That's a good point too. He also said that, and remember at the beginning, he said that I'm pretty sure I know where Sebastian is, but I just don't have the resources to go and get him. That was a little bit creepy.
He did say that too. Yep, you're right.
And I mean, why wouldn't he have the resources? Law enforcement was involved. I don't know if at that time maybe FBI was involved, but they did become involved. So it's I don't know. That just really kind of weirded me out when
And
he
you know
said
what too is I believe, don't quote me word for word, but I think what I remember is that Clue was talking about when she started kind of questioning, things and stuff like a little bit later on, and because he was like out of work and like, wait a minute, he has a bed to work, kind of thing. They were saying that when he went to go look for his son, those couple days that he went to go look for him, that he went all the way like far, like to where like they were when they were gauging like how far he might have walked, being his age and the situation and circumstances, when they were searching, that he went way where that water, I guess that lake, I think it was a lake, but it was like way far from where he would even probably fathom even to get if he was on foot.
right. Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense. That's just a little weird to me too.
yeah. And the police at Seth's the weekend before Sebastian went missing. That's very true too. My goodness. Interesting. All right. So Seth doesn't come up on this anymore. But I do want to go to this one part here where they are talking about, they're watching an interview that Katie gave. So I just want to go there and see what they're saying there. So here we go. think it's just right around.
I can't make sense out of why you remember that very short one and only interviews that Katie ever done by herself.
Yes.
That one. Hold on a minute. Evil Exist. I showed this to Justin last night on my panel. Evil Exist pointed this out, and I'm like, how do I miss these things? It doesn't make sense why you would. It was almost like the intended purpose was what again? Why did you go on this interview just to say these like this one sentence? Let me show you. This bothers me. This really bothers me. And if Seth, I hope you're not still here. If you are, I'm sorry. I just need to point this out.
Remember that interview that Katie Proudfoot did alone, basically the first and only interview that she did by herself, without her husband, Chris Proudfoot, nearby. It appeared as though Katie was looking at a page, while responding to questions about her missing son, Sebastian Rogers. You can see her eyes move across a page, even when asked about his hobbies, what he likes to do, etc. Very odd in my opinion. Anyway, during this interview, I noticed something really interesting and thought that it was weird she would say this regarding what type of day they had before he went missing. Take a listen to this.
He's typically a very sweet boy. He can be quite temperamental though if he's overstimulated or if he's stressed out. He has a unique runs like the Naruto anime character.
Katie says that he is typically a very sweet boy, but can be temperamental if overstimulated or stressed out. Now let's take a look back at their day. I would say that is sensory overload for anyone, let alone for a teen on the autism spectrum. All those activities in one day seems a bit much for anyone. They went shopping, they went to get...
But I don't know, like, if anybody can really just make that determination, because each child is different.
Right.
You know,
And then they went to eat. They went to go get the shopping. She said to get the snacks, right? And then they
Yeah.
went to go play bowling or whatever, but they weren't able to do it, so they played video games. So I don't know. I don't know if it would be crazy overstimulating. I mean, it
Yeah, I
could
don't think it would be either. But I mean, like I said, every kid is different, and
right.
like what one child, on the spectrum might be able to handle, the next child standing beside him might not be able to, even get close to that, or be able to do even more. So, yeah, I don't think that that's a determination that we can make. So, yeah.
popcorn at BJ's. They went to the bowling alley. Then I heard something about playing games there. Then they went out for dinner at the Roadhouse. It really does seem a bit much. It was also...
Why would she go on that interview and just to say that he's a very sweet boy, but he can be temperamental?
Yeah, very strange.
How is that strange? Wouldn't you want me to know that if he's missing?
Well, yeah, and I think that like what they're watching is like something that has been clipped.
Right.
You know,
But
I'm
I'm
sure
just saying, do you see how that narrative started? Like how it started to manifest? I mean, I'm hearing it now, but I didn't really hear it then because there was so much information and so many people that were just spewing out a whole bunch of nonsense,
Yeah, yeah.
because they're like, oh, that's crazy, and then he went missing from the fancy house and this and that, and like those little comments, those little side comments, I just think were unnecessary.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay, let's give
all the things to say, like that's it. That's what I can't find this interview either. I wish I could find it in full.
It was like a one little piece.
And I still cannot reckon she's got a kid 15 years old. She understands about limiting activities, having rest breaks and whatnot because of overstimulation, because of meltdowns. That last day was, I'm exhausted thinking about doing the day. Can you imagine? He must have been really uncomfortable by the end of that day. It seems strange to me that she would do all of that in one day. I don't know. Maybe I'm being weird.
No, not at all. Not at all, because break it down and think about it. BJ's alone would be chaotic.
That's
All the
crazy.
people, all the noise, everything you got going on at one time.
Yeah.
That's
That would
crazy.
be a lot. Just that would be a lot for we go to Walmart and Neil is like it takes him a little bit. He does this thing where he right now it changes. It's always been jumping. Jumping is a huge way that he stimulates.
Yes.
Another way is he bounds his chest or he'll slap his chest real hard like
Of course.
a gorilla kind of, like the best way I can explain is like Kong.
Yeah.
He does that. And he gets really, really anxious and excited. And he will do that.
But there's a little bit of a difference. I mean, your boy is still, I believe, under the age of 12. Um, and there's a lot of growth in teenagers from the age, 12 to 15, 16 years
Yeah, they
old.
sprout out of nowhere. Yeah, yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of mental growth. Yeah, with the brain growth and physical as well.
right, exactly.
Hormone thing.
So I think her comparing one of her little ones, I mean, there's going to be some similarities maybe, but I think it might be a little bit different for Sebastian, what he might be able to handle than one of BJ's little ones, Again,
Is
there's
there a baby in the background?
that's my dog.
Oh, so who's crying?
She wants to go outside, so she's like, just,
She's
come
talking
on,
to
mom,
you.
hurry up. she's, she's being a whiner.
Right, mom.
Yes. So I'll go let her out, play this. I'll go let her out. I'll be right back.
For about 30 to 45 minutes after we leave.
Yep.
Until he, eases up a little bit. That's going to one place. And I think about Sebastian, I'm like, then you go to the bowling alley, then you're going to dinner.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
She never clarified where they went to pick the niece up that day either.
And the types of food that she described them eating.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, when I work with families, I talk to them about scheduling and planning. These kids they have a rules-based existence. So clarifying the rules each day, for them, balancing out activities with time alone.
Mm-hmm.
And when I hear that day, it just seems so chaotic, it almost purposeless. It's just like, let's do as much as we can for what reason?
Kids need consistency,
it
no
looks
matter what
bad,
kind of kid you are.
Mm-hmm.
Kids need consistency.
It wasn't annoying.
Right, absolutely. I totally, absolutely agree with that. Whether you're on the spectrum or not, like just kids in general, definitely needs consistency, scheduling, and they just have better days that way, So, but yeah,
Normal day, right?
Or what about mine and your pet peeve? Fun fact: I cook breakfast.
Fun fact.
Mm-hmm. So I have 1,000 questions for Seth again already.
Yeah, does Katie actually cook? I want to know who cooks.
Is breakfast is it a fun fact because she cooked breakfast? Like, is that something she rarely does? Here's one. I don't know if you noticed this. I just picked up on this the other day. Watching Dutch's interview, she says the reason that they went to BJ's was because Sebastian wanted to go. They had just opened and she wanted to, he liked the samples they give. So she took him. So does he like to go to those kind of places, Seth? Like, is BJ's or a big store? Did he do good with?
What's BJ's? We don't have BJ's up here. So is that like a grocery store or a department store or?
It's a gaming place. It's like a gaming place.
Oh,
It has
oh,
games. It has all different kinds of. It's like an active place, like how you were saying about
right.
where
Yeah.
it's kind of that. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Them kind of places?
Well, of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
I don't know. I don't think that's being fair, Niecy. I've seen Seth say he wanted Sebastian to have his mom and his dad. She said, if Katie was so awful, why didn't you call CPS and get him? And Seth has stated clearly many times that he wasn't fully aware of what all was going on. That's not fair. I don't think we should do that because, like he said, he's already feeling, enough pain about it. Yeah, he certainly
Oh,
don't
that's
need any of
interesting
us
to
to
see.
remind him.
Wow.
I don't know. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is making me like really look over,
Sam,
like
Sam's
really
Club,
overanalyze.
if we went, was always tried to be there so he could try the samples.
Okay,
So he does like the samples.
there you go. So maybe because she said BJ's was new, and so she took him to try the samples. That's true. CPS failed. CPS failed. They should have told Seth about whatever was going on. 100%.
Did CPS
So does
tell
BJ's
Katie what was going on when they were called to Steph's place? I mean, it goes both ways, you know. I
Mm-hmm.
think that, depending on the situation, I guess. I mean, each household has their right to privacy and all that kind of stuff, but um, yeah, it goes both ways, definitely. I think I have your email, and I will send you the clip. Thank you. This comic BJ needs to get hers. There you go, girl. All right, yeah, definitely.
have samples? I see. I don't. Let me see, because I don't do. She said BJ's is new. Let me look. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna look this up. I knew a lot of people didn't know what BJ's was. Wholesale.
No, BJ's is not new.
No, she said it was new where they are
Oh, it
in
is a store. It's
Henderson.
like a
Like I guess
Costco
it
or
was
something.
just built there.
Right, I just actually noticed that it was put
I
in
was
the chat
thinking
there.
Dave and Buster's when you said BJ's. I was thinking Dave and Buster's.
Yeah, there you go.
I went a little dyslexic with that one.
Yeah, there you go. Like a Costco or a Sam's Club. Okay, awesome. Thank you, you guys. Oh, I appreciate that. All right, here we go. We're gonna go like another maybe 10 minutes or so. I don't know if there's anything, I mean, well, it's been interesting actually to listen to. So
And I made that
we'll
little
keep
bit
going, but
that
only for
like,
about another 10 minutes. Um,
go ahead.
sorry, sweetheart. I think there must be a little bit of a delay
I
between
think there
us.
is. I think
So
there is.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead, sweetheart. What were you gonna say?
No, go ahead. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay, all right. I was just saying, like, we're only going to go for about another 10 minutes. It is just after 3 o'clock in the morning. So we will go for about another 10 minutes. So. Yeah, damn, Pam, it seems like it's like a Sam's Club or Costco. That makes sense. It makes sense. And I mean, maybe that was one of the things, maybe that was something that he liked to do, right? Was go and find all the samples, that could have been something that he liked to do. So, anyways, okay, let's go.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
I mean, we had BJ's in Charlotte forever.
Let's see. Um, Goodlettsville. Would that be the BJ's? It's got to be, right? I see a BJ's wholesale in Goodlettsville. and Mount Juliet.
Yes, Ashley. Agree.
Why does it matter where
It's got to
it
be
is?
the one in Goodlettsville. Hang on.
Brooke Richmond says that she saw a billboard in Marshall County, Mississippi that had Sebastian's information on it on Highway 269. That's amazing.
Oh, so is that from the stuff that the do-gooders? Is that one?
The do-gooders. Oh my gosh. Like she can't even give credit where credit is due. Yeah, I think maybe that those were and like including ones that Illuminati were doing. I would imagine so. Um, do-gooders. Brittany, you never stop, man. This girl just never stops.
One that they put out?
Hello, Zena. Good morning to you. Gosh, girl, you are up early. Or late, maybe. Either or. But good to see you, sweetheart.
I did hear her say that they were putting some over in Mississippi.
I love how you knew what I was talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
That's what I call them from now on. They're the do-gooders. Seth didn't call CPS because he didn't know everything, but CPS already knew more than Seth did. Yes, that's what I'm saying. There's no doubting.
Well, honestly, that's kind of their job, don't you think? Like, Seth didn't call CPS because he didn't know everything, but CPS already knew more than Seth did. Kitty cat, what are you doing, girl? Oh my god, this cat's like trying to climb up my back. What are you doing, you little weirdo? Oh my god, I feel attacked. Anyways. But anyways, that's like almost like that's CPS's job, right? To know kind of like what's going on. And if they didn't call the other parent, well, maybe because it didn't need to be called to the other parent. Maybe it was something that was able to be solved, in the home where the CPS call was made. I don't know. There's so many scenarios, so many things that it could be. So, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this was a few weeks ago.
Infamous, can you hear me? It's showing on
Yes,
here.
ma'am, I can hear you.
Oh, you can. Okay, because on your in the back where you can see whoever's up,
Yeah,
it has like a Wi-Fi thing or whatever, and
yeah.
there's like a little. You see
It's just
that? Do
a
you see
tiny
that?
little green thing, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got like a little warning thing on it
Right.
for me. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay,
check my
all right,
thing
just
right
wanted
now. I'll check it.
Okay, all right, here we go. They kept saying there was 5 CPS reports. BJ, how many you now? Right? Do you right exactly? Mm-hmm. Exactly. So
Oh, so this is from somebody else. That's incredible. That's incredible. I'm glad they're everywhere. I've put out 3 rounds of flyers. What I do is like when I got to go grocery shopping and stuff like that, I'll go and print some out. I'm just using the what do you call it?
I've never heard that before.
The bull, the
I'm not saying she
I don't even
didn't,
remember the
but
name of it. The Amber Alert flyer. You know what I'm saying? I just print that out, and I've handed flyers out on 3 separate occasions. And what I do, because our Walmart will not allow you to hang it up, like they don't have that board anymore, like they used to have. They won't let us hang anything. But I've got a couple stores because the way I see it, like even though it's not, he didn't live in my area, you don't know where he's at. He could be anywhere. So the stores that'll let me, I'll hang them in their. I've hung them in their windows, and then like if I go to the grocery store, I'll just hand them out to people while I'm walking around. I mean, that's something any of you could do. That's a
sure.
small way to help contribute and try to give back if you can do it.
I mean, hey, if she did that, then I
Let's
mean,
see.
kudos to her for doing that. But I don't believe that she did. I've That's the first time I've ever heard that, and I don't think I've heard it again. So I don't know. I do think that she would be throwing that out all the time, right? Because she's just that type of person that always needs recognition for things, and So I don't believe that. Look, there's Lindsay. Anyone believe that? No. Just saying. And Running Bear. Yes, those 5 mysterious CPS reports and bio kept silent. I think those are on him. Yes, and Chris has came out and admitted that he's had 2 CPS calls on him. Um, one in 2 different states, I believe it was. One with his ex-wife and one with Sebastian when he went to school and said something about being in trouble for not having a belt or something like that. So those seem to be handled. I don't think anything really came from those. But the 5 that they keep mentioning, I kind of have to agree that, like, I think that those are probably for Seth. At least 3 of them, maybe. I don't know if the 5 include the 2 that had to do with Chris, which one of them shouldn't because that was with his ex-wife. Nothing to do with Sebastian or anything like that. So, but yeah, it's our frivolous ones that he himself called and tried to make something. I've thought that too, Lindsay, because Seth obviously hates Chris with a passion. And I definitely see Seth as being somebody that would use the system just to get at people. So it's, yeah, kind of crazy. But all right, you guys, I think we'll end it on there. I don't want to just start again because we'll be here till 4:30. And yeah, I just got to make the decision just to stop when I need to stop because otherwise I'll be here forever because I like hanging out with you guys. So that was really interesting. That was very
Yes, it
interesting.
was. To re-listen to it, right?
Right. Yeah, absolutely. I think that I will do a little bit more of that because I have a couple of Brittany's lives that are now unlisted.
Right. You have her links and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah. Haha.
right.
And, I might go live right now in about a half hour. Just maybe go over that. It's not gonna be perfect, but
Oh,
I've done a little bit of research just to do some comparison and see the crazy similarities of what I'm gonna compare Britney to
right.
what she was in 2021,
Yeah,
and to
that'd
the
be great.
individual she mimicked. So
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Well, before you go, drop your link in the chat so that people can
okay. All
again.
right, my love. Well, I thank you for letting me come up and
Yeah,
touch
thanks
base
for.
with you and stuff. I missed you, my love.
I missed you too. Thanks for coming with
Don't
me.
ever think if you don't see me, that's probably what I was telling you, and then that's probably why. When it gets a little
No,
too
no
hot in
worries,
the kitchen,
girl.
I'm like, "Ooh, I'm gonna stand back and just watch from back here."
No worries. You can text me too. I think you still have my phone number.
No, you changed your number. You remember you got a new phone, so email it to me if you could.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, my love.
All
All
right,
right.
love
Well,
you.
you have a good rest of your night. Okay.
Yeah, you too. I'm going to
And
bed. So
and
yeah,
everybody in the chat too. Okay. Thank you for coming up and showing up. Showing out and showing love. And I'll
awesome,
see you guys maybe later in a little bit. About maybe a half hour or so. If I go live, I'm gonna try to go live. If you guys are gonna show up.
awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, drop your link. Nice, love that girl. So, so yeah, if you guys just give it a minute here, and she will drop her link in the chat. And Lilith, yes, please drop a link. My coffee just got here. Nice. Pam's asking for a link. Sweet, you just emailed. Okay, thank you. I will go and take a look. Okay, I did get it. Oh, I heard a little bit about this. Okay, thank you for sending that. I will definitely have a look at that. I appreciate that, Christine. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zena. There's Infamous's link, you guys. So make sure you go over and give her a sub up if you're not subbed up to her yet. And perhaps see her in just a little bit when she goes live. Infamous is amazing. She's very good at like collecting information. She's good at vetting things. I mean, she's a good researcher, that's for sure. Very good researcher. So make sure you guys go on over and check her out. All right, you guys, I am going to get off here. I'm going to go to bed. So, thank you everybody for spending your night with me and celebrating 3 years. 3 years. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. But it's been so much fun. I have learned a lot. I've been humbled. I mean, there's just so much I could say about being here for the last 3 years. It's been incredible. It's been incredible. When you like put it all together, I mean, there's been a lot of hard times as well. Like all kinds of bullshit that we've put up. You know what I mean? But when you like roll it all into one kind of thing, it's been just incredible. That's the one word that I can say. Incredible. Amazing people. Congratulations, you're no longer a rookie. I love that. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate that. So yeah, it's been incredible. And I look forward to another 3 years. You think we could make it another 3 years with being the amazing, pretty much no drama channel? You know, we talk about drama, but we're not really involved in the drama. So, you know, hopefully we can make another 3 years doing that. So anyways, thank you everybody for always being respectful and supportive of the channel and everybody that is here. Good night, Dan Pam. Good night. Good night. There was somebody else I saw come in. Terry, hello, darling. I wanted to say hello to you. Thank you so much for this. Congratulations on 3 years. I appreciate that. All right, you guys. I am going to go to bed. If you've been with me all night long, get to bed. Morning comes early. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. I hope that you guys are able to go over and visit with Infamous in a little while. You always love it. I'm here and unwinding for the night. Aw, thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that. You guys, the chatters, you guys are the ones, the subs, members, you guys are the ones that actually keep this channel running, you know, as smooth, I guess you could say, as smooth as it does, you know. You guys are amazing. You guys are always respectful in chat, and you guys you're just amazing. I love all of you. I want to squeeze all your cheeks. Okay, I'm getting weird now. So, all right, you guys, I will see you around. Please be careful on these YouTube streets. It's getting crazy out there. Oh, Jerry, thank you. Oh, right, the merch. Yes. Okay, let's do that really, really quickly, just for a moment here. I'll just bring up the site. I haven't decided yet, but I want to, I'm going to be doing a huge sale for Black Friday and Cyber Monday, I suppose. I guess it's kind of rolls into one, kind of. So, okay. Give me just a second to bring up this. I'm a very visual person. So I have to like see things. Anyways, all right. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so you should be able to still hear me. I'm just behind the. Okay. Okay, so this is my site, of course. I have tons of new graphic tees on here. Look at the newest one, the Kick Rocks. I love this one. It's so cute, you guys. Honestly, it's so cute. A little ninja on there. Kick Rocks. Anyways, so definitely go and check out my merch. I like to have fun with my merch. You're not going to just find wispy, like Bullhorn Betty on every single piece that I have. I like to be very creative, with it. So definitely make sure you go over, check it out, write down anything that you would like. This one is also one of my favorites. Merkin Surfin. Look at this guy sitting here. Look at him. He is so cute with his little Volkswagen, little Merkin Surfin Volkswagen. So, yes, I definitely like to have fun with merch and doing merch differently. So, definitely go have a look. This is one of my favorite. Fuck shit. I love that one. I love that one. I love that one. Oh, so cute. So, anyways, go take a look. Any design that you see on here, like this one, Crama. Okay, it's just a Crama t-shirt. If you want this on a hoodie, on a mug, on a whatever, just email me. Please email me and let me know, and I can definitely get that done for you. So go take a look, you guys. I'm thinking I'm gonna have something like a 40% off, maybe higher if I can. It just depends on, like, of course I have to pay for the product and whatever, and then whatever is left is what I make, right? So I'll have to look at it and see what I can do. But I'm gonna give you guys like the best deal that I can. So definitely make sure you're going over there. Tank tops. Ouch! God, this freaking cat. Oh, sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Ow. Oh, she's clawed me up my legs. What are you doing, kitty cat? She's going a little crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, you guys. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways. Okay. So anyways, tank tops are going to be on like a permanent sale here pretty soon because it's winter and you know what I mean. So make sure you go check out the tank tops and all, the designs that you can get. Hoodies are some of my favorite things to create. Look at this one. The mutts. Look at that. Isn't that cute? The mutts. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna shut up. So, but anyways, please make sure that you go over and take a look. And if there's anything that you're wanting, make sure that you keep it in mind. And then let me remove this here. And then hopefully, when I put everything on sale, you guys will be able to grab what you like at a good deal. So, anyways, okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Get out of here. You love merch. Oh, goodness. Christine, you're too funny. I hope that you got the link. But I'll email it to you too. I'll email it to you too. So, all right, you guys, get out of here. Thanks for hanging out with me and celebrating 3 years. I appreciate it, and we'll see you around these streets. Be careful, and yes, as Ina said, put me up on the big screen if you would, please. That'd be great. All right, see you guys later. Bye.